You're done. As of today, you're no longer a member of this party. Huh?
We can do this! Kill the Demon Lord! If only I hadn't let my guard down.
Now it's your turn. And no dinner until you master that spell.
Master, I did it! See?
Wow, look at that! It's very impressive. Not even close. Awful. Observe. Now your turn.
Right. Master, look! There's water!
Well, what do you know? That's water, all right. Not even close.
Okay, check this out. There, see? I made it look just like you.
Still not even close. You're lacking in power.
Guess I don't have enough power yet. Fine. Then I'll train harder. Watch me.
Too bright.
Master, are you okay?
Does it look like I'm okay to you?
Better?
You've definitely got heel down at least. My good boy.
So then, I can actually help?
Now, back to magic training! No stopping till you get it!
Look, I did it! Right?
Not even close!
What is?
Come in.
I've got dinner ready, Master.
Great. Be right there. That reaction. He may be a chosen one as well. If that's his fate, I must be careful. I can't allow him to make the same mistakes I did. mustn't grow overconfident in his abilities. He mustn't.
A white mage?
Yes, a mage who specializes in supporting others.
Good?
A decent job. However... you can do much better. Got it? Ah, tasty.
Master's power really is amazing.
Some say that there are those among the beast folk capable of wielding unusual magic to control monsters.
Oh, wow. Wait, what's this? Ancient magic?
No need to worry about that. It's just some old magic no one uses anymore. Too slow! You should be able to do it faster. Try again!
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, there is still so much that you need to learn. Promise me you'll train hard.
Right. Magistone?
Mana in crystal form. But be wary, for what's around it can turn to Magistone as well.
Is it possible to turn them back?
Master?
Here, take this. You've got 1 week to make it back home. You'll need to rely on your magic to survive. Good luck!
Wait a minute! Master! I can't defeat monsters. Not with white mage spells. But maybe I can avoid them. So far. After I alter this spell, I can strengthen just my fingers. I'm using up too much mana. If I focus on improving my surge spell, I should be able to find some food. This ought to increase my running speed. Oh, sorry, is this your territory? My bad.
Welcome home.
City?
Move it! No slacking off.
I'm almost finished. Hey, can I borrow this?
Go ahead. I'm inventing a spell to stop aging.
Huh?
Let's go find ways to improve healing magic.
Sure.
just thought up a great new enhancement spell.
Hey, can I go to bed now?
Of course not! You shouldn't have to sleep for at least a week with this spell.
Yeah, I'm wide awake, but I'm completely exhausted.
Here, guzzle down this potion. Then you'll be nice and energized.
Let's do this! Ugh.
Wake up! Don't be such a wimp! Hey! Time to get to work! What are you...
So many people here.
Hey, dumbass! Want to watch where you're walking?
So this is city life. And now I'm totally broke. Adventurers needed? Adventurers fight, huh?
Sheena, healing now!
Right! Heal!
Nice! Time to finish this one-eyed freak! Let's go!
Felt like nothing. Now bind!
This ought to finish it!
Amazing job, Alan.
Of course, that guy was nothing special.
We made it through, and nobody got hurt.
Alan!
It's Alan, the hero. He defeated the Cyclops in Abattoir Castle. A truly remarkable feat. I'm afraid that's your whole share, since you're only a D rank and all.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, then let's celebrate, shall we?
No thanks.
What?
I don't drink.
Geez, what a total buzzkill.
Let it go.
But still,
It's not as if it really matters who our white mage is. They're not much good in a fight anyway. You just gotta keep one around to make the party look good.
Come in.
I hope this isn't a bad time.
Any news?
Yes, in fact. It seems Lloyd has joined up with the Heroes Party.
You have my thanks, Will. That boy needs some combat experience. He'll be fine as long as he keeps his confidence in check.
Even now, you still regret it.
I refuse to repeat my mistake.
It was rough. What with the Demon Lord sacrificing himself trying to steal that grimoire from you, and taking all of you guys down with him in the process. No way.
look! There's Sybil!
Sybil's ancient magic was able to revive everyone who had been killed by the Demon Lord.
Yes, but the cost was Sybil's own life.
Come one, come all, read all about it! Behold the amazing deeds of Alan the hero and his party of brave adventurers as they slay monster after monster! You all know the story. In ancient times, our world's creator left behind true proofs of heroism, our sacred nation's national treasures, the Holy Sword! And one of the 4 heroes chosen by the Holy Swords is none other than the beautiful swordsman of our very own Ishtar, Alan!
Sunlight?
Now, one by one, the monsters, specters, giants, and mythic beasts that have long plagued the people of our city are being vanquished. The name Alan the Hero will resound far and wide throughout the kingdom of Newland and to the world at large. Now, say it with me. Go, go, Alan, go!
Yeah, take this! Hey, studying again.
Just reading up on the basics.
Do you ever take a day off?
It's strange. The attacks I've blocked have felt so weak lately.
Oh yeah? I've been feeling extra strong myself.
Which is also strange since I haven't seen you train that much recently.
I mean, why should I? I'm already this strong on my own.
We should get going. It's well past time to change shifts.
Border guards were killed?
Yes, one after the other. That area is a major smuggling route for the black market, so it's urgent that we ensure the safety of the soldiers guarding it.
Killing a couple measly golems? That should be no problem. You sure this is where we'll find them?
Yeah. Over there. See?
Damn it, they just keep on coming.
That demon. He's using a black magistone.
Magistone?
A crystallization of mana. They're incredibly rare to find.
So that gem is imbued with mana?
Yeah.
He must be using that to control the golems.
Lulu, aim for the mage.
Huh?
Hurry!
Oh, right.
Mia, bring that staff here.
Wait, what? You mean like teleport it?
Exactly, now!
Okay. Don't! Wait, a seal? When did he do that?
Watch it! I'm the leader here! Right, I'm going in.
Wait! There's no one controlling the golem now. It's unpredictable. Be careful!
Stay out of my way, you loser! You're done. As of today, you're no longer a member of this party. It's nothing personal. It just doesn't feel like you add much to the party, you know? You make poor Sheena do all the healing even though you're supposed to be the white mage. You're basically useless and an eyesore to boot.
You mean I'm lacking in power? Is that it? It's true. I've always been this way.
I'm glad you get it. Well, no hard feelings then. Now hurry up and beat it, loser.
Thank goodness we're rid of that dead weight.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You're so amazing, Alan.
Aren't I?
You're looking to join a party? Sorry, but we've already got a white mage of our own.
Oh, okay. It's been 3 days. Still nothing.
Come on! There's gotta be something you can do! A white mage! We desperately need a white mage by tomorrow! I'm begging you here!
I truly wish I could help you. But what you're asking for is too much.
Is it really?
Way too much.
But that can't be! We'll take anyone! Any free white mage you got! Pretty please!
Well, actually, that man right there is one.
Him?
Me?
Are you really a white mage?
I am.
Got a party?
Actually, no. I'm unattached at the moment.
Then you're coming with me!
Ah!
As of today, you're no longer a member of this party. It's nothing personal. It just doesn't feel like you add much to the party, you know? You make poor Sheena do all the healing even though you're supposed to be the white mage. You're basically useless and an eyesore to boot.
You mean I'm lacking in power? Is that it? It's true. I've always been this way.
I'm glad you get it. Well, no hard feelings then. Now hurry up and beat it, loser.
Thank goodness we're rid of that dead weight.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You're so amazing, Alan.
Aren't I?
Put up a statue of Master out here, too. She deserves every accolade she gets, though.
There's still so much that you need to learn.
Not a whole lot's changed since then. Huh, Master?
Yeah, he was.
Behold our current quest target. The bandits known as the Dirt Clods.
Just stick to the plan and we won't have any problems.
A good plan doesn't change the fact that this quest is A rank. Stay on guard.
We can do this. It's what we've been training for.
She leaves herself wide open between her chants. Attack!
Can always bet I'll hit my mark.
You're pathetic.
Physical enhancement!
You were saying, Spikey?
I have to run before those monsters get me. They're too strong.
You're the top claw, right? Surrender and come quietly.
Who you kids think you are? That plate means...
Yep. Us kids are a crew of S-rank adventurers.
You may be powerful, but let's see you defeat this dirt clod.
Everyone get back!
It's a golem.
A big one.
Stone creatures are tricky to fight. Magic will be a lot less effective.
Sing for arrows.
Go, Golem! Make them pay!
Leave it to me, you guys.
Clue!
Physical enhancement! I'm so sorry. Losing focus during a battle is a pretty big deal.
Don't worry about it, Clume. You have another battle you're fighting. We know you do. Oh, and speaking of, how's your sister been doing?
She's still Sylvie, but...
You're looking to join a party? Sorry, but we've already got a white mage of our own.
Oh, okay. It's been 3 days. Still nothing.
Come on! There's gotta be something you can do! A white mage! We desperately need a white mage by tomorrow! I'm begging you here!
I truly wish I could help you. But what you're asking for is too much.
Is it really?
Way too much.
But that can't be! We'll take anyone! Any free white mage you got! Pretty please!
Well, actually, that man right there is one.
Him?
Me?
Are you really a white mage?
I am.
Got a party?
Actually, no. I'm unattached at the moment.
Then you're coming with me!
I haven't agreed to anything!
Guess who's back?
That was certainly fast, wasn't it?
Wouldn't take long if no white mages are free.
Well, one was.
Figured you'd come back empty-handed, so... Huh?
Say hello, everyone. This is,
My name's Lloyd.
Right! Lloyd, meet the gang. We have Doggus, our shield bearer, Ross, our archer, Silica, our mage, and of course, me, the team swordsman and leader Yui. Glad to have you as part of our courageous party.
Wait a second. You're getting ahead of yourself. I haven't even said I would join you yet.
Somehow I knew that would be the case.
I can picture her shouting, "You're coming with me," then dragging him here by the arm.
We should turn the quest down after all. It's stupid to try without Clume.
Sad but true. I doubt this guy could fill the void that she left behind.
Look, Yui, while I understand how you feel, it might be in our best interest to walk away.
We can't. If we abandon the quest, what happens to our client? We can't walk away from someone in need.
Why don't you just let another party take on the quest instead?
Well, we would, if that were a choice. But since it's an A-rank quest, it's not. Only parties of A rank or higher can accept it, so passing it on isn't that easy.
There are qualified parties, of course, but all of them are on their own jobs. So it's us or nobody. We're the sole S-rank team available.
S? That's the highest rank adventurers can be.
And it's not like we can just borrow someone who's already with another party either. We're only allowed to work with our registered comrades.
I wouldn't mind helping them out, but...
You're basically useless, not to mention an eyesore.
Don't throw in the towel. As long as Lloyd's a skilled white mage who can keep up with us, we're set.
Huh? Not how I thought my day would go.
Well, surprise. Now show us what you can do with your support spells, Lloyd.
Their hopes are so high and misplaced. I'm just going to disappoint them.
All you've done is put this guy on the spot since you met him. At least tell him which spell to cast. That should help a little bit.
Oh yeah, fair point. Casting enhancement magic on our entire party would be a good test.
What?
Real nice. Test him by giving a near impossible challenge.
I think it's time we call this whole thing off, don't you?
So then, just making sure I'm not confused here, but all you need from me in order to join your S-rank team is to cast enhancement magic on everyone, right? That's the test?
Yep, that's it. But you have to cast them at the same time. Doing it one by one's not gonna count, okay?
I'm still confused. What are they looking for in me?
Will that be a problem?
Casting? No, that I can do.
Don't get Yui's hopes any higher. No point in putting up a front now.
He's right. Be honest if you can't do what she wants, Lloyd.
Yes, don't embarrass yourself.
I won't. Well, hopefully.
His staff, was it invisible? Lloyd, what was that? You made your staff appear out of thin air.
Just some storage magic, that's all.
How very practical.
Was that good? Enough to pass the test, at least?
You already cast your spells?
He really did. Without saying an incantation, too.
My body definitely feels lighter than before.
Let's experiment. There's no way.
I used defense boost, magic power boost, status ailment resistance, mana consumption reduction, and physical enhancement, making it 5 spells in total.
5 enhancement spells at one time? For us all?
Yeah. Just one enhancement spell per person didn't seem like enough, and this was supposed to be a challenge. Since you're an S-rank party, I thought you would expect something more. Guess I thought wrong. Again. It's clear I wouldn't cut it as your party's white mage. Sorry. I wish I knew a spell that would restore your wasted time. Well, see you around.
He's leaving!
Hold it right there, mister!
Huh?
What? The Heroes Party?
You don't mean the group led by one of only 4 heroes in the world, do you?
I do. But I lack power, so it wasn't long before I was shown the door.
You think a mage like you lacks power?
You're the only mage I've seen cast 20 enhancement spells at one time, though.
Sure, but that doesn't mean that there aren't more able white mages out there somewhere.
Jeez, Lloyd, what kind of standards do you have?
My point is, you're better off sticking with your original white mage. I don't know the details, but I think we can all agree she's a better fit than I am.
The thing is, Clume's little sister is ill, and too unwell to care for herself. Clume looked after her every day while still adventuring, until her growing fatigue finally wore her down. She looked especially drained on our last few jobs.
Then, when we needed her magic, she was so exhausted she blinked out. She asked to leave the group herself, even though no one blamed her.
Told us healers relieve their team's stress, not cause it.
I see. She isn't just out for now, she's out for good.
Some quests we can do without a healer. A-rank jobs kind of require one, though, unless you like taking risks.
I'm worried for Clume and Sylvie.
Hard not to be.
Very hard.
She's important to you even now, despite leaving you.
Of course! She may not be a party member anymore, but she's still our friend.
Exactly.
I'm jealous.
Huh?
Oh, forget that. So this illness, got any idea what it is or how her sister contracted it?
Not really. I didn't ask and Clume didn't say. Pretty sure it turns the body to Magistone somehow, though.
Wait, the body turns to what?
Magistone? Mana in crystal form. But be wary, for what's around it can turn to Magistone as well. Is it possible to turn them back?
Hey, Yui. Where are Clume and her sister? I want to see something.
It's this house.
Yui, why are you here?
for being blunt, but I'd like to know more about your sister's condition, if I could.
It all started during a quest Sylvie and I took on together a while back. Turned around, and the next thing I knew, Sylvie was on the ground, injured.
Did a monster get her?
I'm honestly not sure. By the time I reached her, she was already unconscious.
And the symptoms?
It'll be quicker to show than tell.
The mana in here's awful.
That's her most prominent symptom. She's transforming, gradually turning into Magistone because something made her mana go berserk. It's only a matter of time before it consumes her.
I'm so sorry.
You mind a second opinion?
Huh?
See, I've got this hypothesis. If it's right, I might be able to cure Sylvie.
You're kidding! The advanced healer said a cure didn't exist! Come on, you're an average mage, not a miracle worker.
I think she was pierced with a high-purity Magistone, which caused all of this. Was Sylvie injured in a cave? Maybe one that has fairly high mana density.
Yeah, that was exactly it. The quest was to extract some Magistone from a cave, which seemed safe.
Where was the wound? I thought so. The mana likely entered through there, then traveled through her body, turning her into Magistone.
How could you know something like that?
I've got a brilliant master.
Your master?
Well, Clem, can Lloyd try or not?
Here we go.
Lloyd!
What? Why are you struggling?
I tried to absorb the bad mana consuming Sylvie by casting an inverted mana transfer spell on her.
An inverted spell? So you're saying you reconfigured it then?
That's right. Her mana's gone berserk, which helps the Magistone progress inside of her. Meaning, the less mana that Sylvie's got, the better our odds of saving her. To beat it, we have to remove it. Next I'll add healing while I extract the corrupt mana. Now, heal.
Okay, you said you'd heal her, but that's not your typical enchantment.
Good eye. Technically, what you're seeing is still a heal spell. It's just a defective one. The poor consumption efficiency lets me burn through the mana I absorb, which I use to heal Sylvie.
Is that good? Because I can't really tell.
It's well beyond good or even great. He's using self-made spells and casting 2 types at once. And if that weren't enough, he has the stamina and discipline to endure an absurd use of mana. No regular white mage could ever pull off such a feat.
Hey, look! The Magistone's fading! Just a bit more!
You're so close!
Wow, nice work! You cured her in a single go without any help! What's wrong, sis? Don't cry.
Sylvie! You're okay! You're really okay! Thank you so much. As soon as Sylvie fully recuperates, we can start adventuring together again.
That's wonderful, Clume. Hope she heals fast.
Next time we grab a meal, it's on me.
Sure!
Oh, one last thing. No, I'm leaving the party in your hands without any worries. Please take good care of them.
Thanks, but we haven't made anything official just yet. I'm still lacking enough power.
Well, our heads tend to overthink stuff. But what does your heart say?
So, you cured Sylvie's illness?
That's such a relief.
Nice job, Lloyd. Bravo.
I didn't do much.
And there you go again, being too humble.
No, I mean it.
Man, you are tenacious, huh?
In any case, I'm ecstatic Sylvie's awake and on the mend, but it's unfortunate that Clume still won't be joining up with you.
Well, I'd rather celebrate present wins than dwell on future strife.
I second that. A win's a win.
Our friend has a new lease on life. I'll drink to that any day.
And it's all because of you, Lloyd. You saved both sisters. Thank you.
What would you guys want to be if you were reborn?
I'd want to be a housewife.
Yeah, me too.
Seriously?
But in this life, I'd like to become a hero with all of you.
Question.
Hmm?
So, could I officially join your team? Well, I mean, that's assuming you're okay with me joining.
Sure.
You were against the idea last I checked.
Well, we'd be happy to have you, Lloyd.
Oh, yes. You're a most reassuring addition.
Welcome to the team. For real.
Oh, right. We should shake. I'll give it my all.
This calls for a welcome bash of epic proportions.
That's, not necessary.
Yes, it is. It's like Silica said, we celebrate present wins.
But how is this a win?
The humble think it's old, you know. People who join the party get a party. So, you with me?
I guess.
Yui just wants to cut loose.
Oh, for sure.
It's obvious.
That isn't true. I'm trying to boost our morale. Jeez. A toast! Here's to Lloyd joining our party and completing our crew!
To Lloyd! Oh,
This is our treat tonight, okay? So eat and drink all you want.
Thanks. I will, starting with this.
That a spell to make grub disappear?
The food in this town is just way too good.
What? It's too good?
Not to burst your bubble, but I disagree. It's average, at best.
Mm-hmm.
You think so? But every dish here has had an incredible depth of flavor. Compared to the stuff I've been eating most of my life, this is basically a banquet fit for royalty.
I'm almost afraid to ask what you ate.
Food that either I or Master cooked.
Master?
Yeah, she's the one who I learned magic from. When it came to cooking, though, she used whatever grew in the garden, mushrooms from the forest. Or sometimes she roasted beast meat and called it a day.
I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like cooking.
You're right, and that's why I started making meals. But I never got flavor this rich.
Let's hear more about this master of yours.
Huh?
Without her, you wouldn't be the amazing maid you are. So what's she like?
Yeah, let's get into it. Who trained the mighty Lloyd?
I take it she's a white mage as well, yes?
No, she was always more combat-oriented, I would say. So when she ran her tests, there'd often be an explosion or two.
Your master's not a white mage, but she still taught you support spells?
Right. That's just how remarkable she is.
Wow, maybe she'll take me as a student too.
No, don't do it!
What?
Studying under her is something you should absolutely avoid.
Thanks. I'll take your word on that.
Must have been a pretty harsh teacher then.
Harsh? Well, she had a kind side too, though.
My good boy. Lloyd, How's your heal spell? Better.
All right. Now that the fun's done, it's strategy time.
Strategy time?
Maybe we should explain the quest to Lloyd before anything else.
Huh? That's a good point.
Agreed. If he doesn't know what the job is, he'll just be lost for the whole meeting.
Yeah, okay. But I kind of suck at explaining things. So, Doggis, will you?
Oh, come on now. You've got to get your act together. You know you're technically our leader.
What do you mean, technically?
But so be it. I can take the helm. Leader, the notice?
Oh, yeah. Here.
It's fairly straightforward. We're to slay a pack of monsters tearing up farms. They appear out of nowhere, trample the crops, then vanish as quickly as they came. And it's been a recurring issue.
It says a pack of monsters, but it doesn't specify what kind.
Right. Apparently there's more than one species.
Never heard of various monster types forming a pack. Sounds really bizarre.
Bizarre is right, but still. This is a formal adventurer's quest, so we had best heed it.
Exactly! There are people out there hurting, and as adventurers, it falls to us to aid them.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
I'm not sure how much aid my arrows will provide if we're up against a pack, though.
True. Luckily, Silica can compensate in this case.
Yes and no. Though wide area attacks will get the job done, they also consume a whole lot of mana. Depending on their numbers, this could prove tougher than we expected.
Hey Lloyd, can you cast offensive spells?
I mean, I'm capable, sure, but I can't do the same damage as a specialized mage.
That's too bad.
Yeah. But it makes choosing the major roles a bit easier. Yui and I will draw their attention toward us. We'll lead them to a certain spot, and then once they've all gathered, Silica can strike.
And me?
You'll protect our mages, give them cover. And Lloyd?
Do what white mages do best. Cast healing magic and support spells.
Once we're there, we'll flesh out the details. Things are bound to change. What with such a vague report?
At least it's a start.
Now Lloyd's supporting us for real. What an exciting prospect.
Please don't get your hopes too high.
I think that you could stand to be a little more confident in your skills, Lloyd.
I don't see why. My lack of power is the reason I was fired from the heroes party.
I honestly prefer a modest powerhouse like you. Sure beats the buffed up jerks who throw their weight around.
Now that you mention it, same.
Well, guess it's unanimous.
I'm stuffed as stuff can be.
No better way to restore strength.
Alright. Meet in front of the inn bright and early, gang. And no oversleeping, Yui.
Hey, I'm 17 years old. I can get up on time.
The delicate age between adulthood and childhood.
Who cares about age? I'm still the leader of this party, and don't you forget it.
Is a leader who keeps whining she's a leader really a leader?
I'm not whining, Cross.
Lloyd, where are you off to? The inn's this way.
I'm well aware, but inns can get expensive. And thing is, I'm sort of broke.
Here.
Huh?
For you.
What? No, I can't accept this.
I think you can, since it's not a gift or anything. It's an advance. I'll take it out of your reward once the quest is complete.
Hey, you guys, what's the holdup?
Come on, Lloyd. They're all waiting.
Thanks. I'll earn every coin. Just watch.
Now that's more like it. Show us what you got.
Get a move on,
Are you
someone.
I'm grateful. This party is full of kind people. I need to work hard and repay their kindness.
Good morning.
You woke up all on your own. Atta girl.
Doggis, please, stop. I'm not a kid, okay? Hang on. Don't you need bags?
Yep. They're safely tucked away on another plane thanks to Lloyd's storage magic.
What?
He said he'd handle it, and who are we to argue with him?
No way!
It's not that big of a deal.
Well, in that case, I'll take you up on your offer, too. We really don't have to lug around those heavy bags.
The quest is days away, so this is huge. Thank you, Lloyd.
You know, I could teach it to you.
Huh? We can learn it, even if we aren't healers?
Yep. It might not be a lot, but everyone is born with at least some mana. And it's not that rare of a spell.
No? I've never seen someone cast storage apart from you before.
Well, point is, it doesn't take very long to learn. But increasing your storage capacity is a different story.
I'm game. Just imagine all the arrows I could carry with that spell.
I'd love to learn when you have time.
Maybe after we set up camp, if you'd like.
I feel so light! Right, now let us depart for the farms of our quest. Away!
Beyond those steep mountains lies the Magocracy.
The Demon's Nation.
Right now, they're all quiet and lying low. But they'll attempt to conquer the continent again in time.
It's their goal. Their end game.
Don't shake it!
It's only shaking because I'm shaking. Fine. Just go slow.
Guys, let's take our minds off impending death.
Okay!
Question! When trying to get out of a slippery situation, what do you do with the water?
Boil it!
Spill it!
You, freeze it.
Throw it!
Drink it!
Pour it all over your head.
Lloyd, come on, play along with us.
A game? Right now? Why?
You don't joke around much, do you?
No. That's one skill Master never taught me.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see. The idea is to answer a silly question with a silly response. You just want to get a laugh.
Being silly? That's the game? All right. I'll give it a shot.
It defeats the point if you take it so seriously. We made up this game to help ease our minds on our travels, not stress us out.
Why make it at all, though?
I don't care how brutal a quest is. Does more harm than good to always be on edge. Now then, question 2. Hunters draw up even shares for their catches. So, what's someone called when they draw up a new path in the wild?
Trailgrazer!
A trail shaver.
Or a trail sharer.
So, if hunters draw up shares, you would call them... I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not silly enough. You wanted trail puns, and I gave fail puns.
That's it!
Huh?
Yeah, there you go. You've unlocked your silly skill.
We're making excellent time so far.
Because we're traveling so light.
There, that should do it.
Man, walking and setting up camp got me so sweaty. I'm a mess.
You're not alone.
Hey, is it okay if we go wash off?
We still have more work left. Like collecting firewood and securing food.
Douglas.
I'm fine with getting the wood for us.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on, Silica. The waterfall awaits.
Should be plenty of wood, I think. Oh, wait. It's the same fruit. They're ripe. I could pick some. Oh no, it's a basilisk. That's right. Look this way. Hurry and get to shore.
We are!
Yes, almost. Silica! And here's your sword. Catch, Yui!
Our turn. Right. Go, take cover, quickly! Now try my fireball! Wow. That was incredible! You blew it to smithereens with one spell!
I saw. The question is how?
That was a close one.
I'll say. I couldn't have fought it barehanded. Thanks. Now store it again if you would, sir.
Right.
Oh, the sheet's on the other shore, though.
Storage magic is actually pretty simple. Just create an opening with your palms, and place something inside.
Inside where?
And there it is.
Nope, not for me.
No luck here either.
Huh. Wonder why.
Because we aren't you?
Well, let's all practice till we get it right. What are we doing wrong?
You'd be fun with a decent teacher. Sorry you're stuck with me instead.
You're always so hard on yourself, man.
And besides, you're teaching 3 beginners.
Casting without a chant is strange. It's for storage, so I want to say storage space.
Of course.
Not being Lloyd really was the problem, so...
We have to use an incantation.
Storage space! It worked! I can do it!
Well, well.
I'm glad.
Let's give it one last try too, shall we? Storage space.
Only half of it vanished.
No monsters. It's calm.
Yeah. But that's a good thing, right?
Thank you for joining us. I felt like I hadn't said it outright.
Well, I was caught in my own tight spot without a steady job.
Still, it's fair to say I kind of forced you into it. We can't. If we abandon the quest, what happens to our client?
Yui, why does this quest matter so much?
In general or to me?
Both.
These farms, what's happening to them reminds me of my hometown.
How so?
It's because there was a monster attack when I was a kid. I was the sole survivor. And now, I'd rather the past not repeat anywhere. Also, all those farms provide tons of food. Small towns would take a big hit from their loss. What?
Quick, go wake up the others.
Okay.
A large herd of powlarks. But are they with the pack our quest described?
Depends on where they're crawling to.
Got a plan?
Hold them right where they are,
How exactly?
with a little spell. Yui!
Let's go!
All right, you two. Are you ready?
Yes!
Thought you were gonna leave the finishing floating Yui.
It's down.
Fireball!
Cross! Here goes! We did it. I'm sorry for barking out orders like that.
What? Why? It was helpful. You're real natural at taking charge. And very competent.
We'll be counting on you, Lloyd. Right, everyone?
Now you sound like a leader, Yui.
Why only now?
The point is, you're fine.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Okay, that just leaves our luggage.
Alrighty, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Storage space!
To the farms! Away!
Why were the Powlerks here? And where were they going?
Lloyd! Were you listening?
Right. I'm coming.
Jeez, you sure take your time.
You're just too impatient.
And you're just too mean!
I'm Lloyd, a white mage who specializes in support magic. So in combat, I focus on assisting rather than attacking. I was scooped up by an S-rank party, and even though I still lack power, I'm headed to some farmland with them to help defeat monsters. If I can prove useful somehow, that's all the reason I need to go. I'll train hard and make a difference. That Powler parade was obviously abnormal. It seemed like the entire pack was heading somewhere. Maybe we should proceed with a tiny bit more caution.
Lloyd? Lloyd? You're doing it again? Keeping watch by yourself all night?
Yeah, or that's my plan.
You need sleep too. It isn't healthy to stay up so often. We should take shifts like we usually would.
No, I can hack it. You all conserve your energy, in case we get ambushed by monsters.
Come on, you can't not rest.
Why? I'm used to it. And besides, as a white mage, I'm still pretty green. My magic won't help a lot, but this will.
That isn't true at all. Both you and your health are important, and we...
Let it go.
Seriously?
You win, Lloyd. We'll respect your wishes, but please tell us if it ever gets too tough.
Deal. I will. We're in the clear.
What are you doing? This is break time.
I was just using a search spell to check our surroundings for threats.
Using a search spell? Since when do you have magic like that, though?
Since before I joined you, more average, unimpressive magic with a very unimpressive range. But hey, gets the job done. My plan is to cast it at steady intervals, so we can be sure our surroundings are safe. That should prevent any sneak attacks from the monsters.
I'm glad you're looking out, Lloyd. But, I'm not so glad about the added strain on you.
Strain? I'm fine.
You promise?
I promise.
Oh yeah, I know. What can the rest of us do to help with scouting?
Nothing. Just relax.
Yeah, okay. I feel like Lloyd still doesn't trust us yet. It's great having someone who's so capable around to lend a hand, but it's sad he won't let us return the favor. And I mean, aren't all of us friends now?
You're overthinking it. Lloyd's pace is just a little different than yours.
Pace for what?
Moving through life. And with enough time, you'll adapt and get closer. We weren't that close when we first met either, were we? What I find curious about Lloyd isn't his reserved demeanor, but how one so gifted could have such low self-esteem and always strive to perform better and better.
True, it's like the mystery of Lloyd gets deeper the more you learn. He knows a whole lot, yet he's also naive. What kind of life was he living before I found him that day?
I'm sure he'll be glad to tell us all about his history eventually. Until he reaches that point, let's sit back and let him go at his own pace.
Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks, Silica. You think he'll open up soon?
Not at all. I do think the truth will be different from what we're assuming, though, since it's Lloyd. Being unusual is his trademark.
Hey, go-getter.
Oh, hey.
Mind helping me with a little side project? It's a ways from camp over there.
I'd help you, but who'll keep watch if I'm doing that?
No worries. I'll take watch. You go with Doggus. Now then, let's see how this plays out.
There, all set.
What's all set?
Our handy custom-made clapper. If monsters approach, they'll trip on these and make noise.
Which will wake everyone. It's simple yet sound.
It is. So tonight, get some sleep.
I appreciate it, but I can manage all right.
We had the clapper long before you joined us, and somehow we also managed all right. No need to put yourself out.
Sure, but still. The issue is that I can't cast Search in my sleep. I want to keep watching
The
because...
issue is that you don't trust us yet.
Wait a second. I don't doubt the functionality of the clapper trap thing. Honest, I would just rather be extra cautious so we're extra sure we're safe.
Forget the clapper. Do you or do you not trust me and the rest of our team?
You kidding? Of course I trust you.
You say that, yet you would sooner die from sleep deprivation than let us help you scout. Actions speak louder, so you can see why someone might take yours as a sign you don't trust them.
But I do trust you. I do. It's just...
There's still so much that you need to learn.
You're basically useless, not to mention an eyesore.
The one I doubt is really myself. I'll cause you problems if I don't work hard.
Then cause us problems.
What?
Why do you think we all joined a party in the first place, Lloyd? To conquer the challenges that would be too tough for us otherwise. And if we cause each other problems along the way, so be it. What I'm saying is rely on us, your friends.
Rely on you?
That's right.
I never even considered that.
What heartless monster raised you?
Wait, it's me we're talking about. I'm still lacking power, so to rely on you...
I don't know what your standards are, but everyone on our team thinks you're strong except you.
I don't know what to say.
Then let's head back. Got an early start.
He said we're friends. Yui.
Oh, hey, Lloyd. Good morning.
And good morning to you as well. Say, would you... really use some help drawing water from the river.
Okay, lead the way.
Good news, my lord. We've finished setting up Magistones at the designated coordinates.
Excellent. And now the path has been opened. Are the high-rank adventurers from Ishtar wrapped up with other affairs?
A collection of monsters has swamped them with quests, and most of those quests are out of the city.
They were successfully lured away. Good.
All that remain are a few low-rank adventurers and the hero's party.
Because the hero only acts upon requests from the nation. I was hoping they would be lured away too, but alas. At least we'll get to see how the hero's party will fare on their own. Should be very interesting. I have a message for our client. It's time.
Understood. I'll deliver it at once, Lord Michel.
Something's wrong. It's too quiet here.
Way too quiet.
I don't like this. Birds aren't even chirping right now.
Birds are one thing, but we haven't seen a single monster since we entered this neck of the woods, which is nuts. This deep in, we really should have. And I'm kind of hoping we'll sense something scary soon, because the alternative's even scarier.
Lloyd, have you been secretly casting warding magic on us?
No. The only spell I've used consistently is Search. That doesn't do anything to ward off monsters, though.
I guess not.
I say we figure out what's going on before we continue.
Right. Then I'll cast a wider search spell.
What is it? That gasp can't be good.
Roughly 10 kilometers ahead of us. A huge pack of high wolves is waiting.
As in dead ahead of us? Because that direction puts them near the farm we're heading to, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or to be exact...
Hang on, back up a second, Lloyd. If you're sensing wolves 10 kilometers away from here, then your range is that far, if not farther.
It can be.
You said it was average magic with an unimpressive range just yesterday.
Yeah, because 10 kilometers isn't very far. At least for Search.
Are you kidding me?
Your range is 10 times what the average mage can cast.
Like, for real?
It's still unimpressive. It burns through my mana like paper when I expand the search area, which is majorly inconvenient.
That isn't remotely the point here, though!
Yui, I get your frustration, but we have to focus on the monsters first.
Lloyd's an unusual guy. You can't let every surprise throw you for a loop.
Yes, that's true. So let's calm down and get to the quest location.
Did I say something bad? There's the farm that issued the quest. And the monsters I sense with my search spell.
The rumors did say it was a lot of monsters. But this many is absurd.
So strange.
I know. A massive pack of high wolves gathered in one spot. I've never seen such a thing.
That's not what I meant.
Huh?
My search magic only detected wolves here, and nowhere else. So, where have the other monsters gone?
Where indeed? The forest should be teeming with powerful monsters, high wolves included. Natural competition wouldn't result in empty woods and infested farms.
And there weren't any signs of a struggle back in the woods that I saw.
But it's their territory. Why would they abandon it for no reason at all?
Any idea where the owner of the farm might have gone?
Oh yeah, I heard a high wolf gave them a pretty nasty wound. And they evacuated to their son's house in the city.
I see. If they were here, I would have asked a few questions in hopes of getting a lead.
Hey, you see that gleam?
Gleam? Down there?
Yes, down there. Right where the dirt meets the grass is a creepy black stone.
You want me to spot a stone from this height?
If only we were all marksmen with vision as keen as yours.
I can't see a stone either. Not yet. He's right.
Wait, what?
That's as weird as anything else.
Are you saying you see the stone?
Only because I used magic to improve my sight. Should I cast it on you?
On everyone! I see it, and creepy was an understatement.
Is it a Magistone?
Whatever it is, that black aura emanating from it is concerning.
That's likely its mana. A bit of it, anyway. Based on what I'm feeling. This is beast folk mana.
Why beast folk?
Because of a certain spell. According to my master, it's magic specific to beast folk that lets them command monsters.
So, this Magistone also has monster commanding abilities?
Wait. Hold on. I just confirmed it with search. There's another horde of monsters and they're heading this way.
I don't like the sound of that.
What else can you tell us?
It's a jumble of all kinds of creatures. Has to be over 1,000 of them. I bet the Magistone's to blame. It's acting as a type of monster lure.
Why would someone purposely lure monsters out?
Maybe they're trying to get rid of us. No, it's too indirect for that. Our deaths can't be their only objective.
Either way, let's retreat and come up with a plan.
We can't! If we leave the field, they're as good as gone!
Well, if we stay and fight 1,000 monsters, we'll be as good as gone.
But the farm...
Escape may not be an option for us at this point.
And what if the monsters catch us right outside of town and we're forced to engage with them? Imagine the collateral damage we'd be risking.
We'll fight here. I've got a decent plan in mind. First, we take out that Magistone. Well, Cross, can you shoot it?
I don't know, it's pretty far. I think I can hit it from here. Not sure about breaking it, though.
That's all I need. Thank you.
Sure thing.
I'll provide support to make up for strength.
Landed like a sledgehammer. What kind of magic did you use?
Just basic enhancement spells. I gave a boost to you, your bow, and your arrows.
You enhanced people and weapons at the same time?
Well, that is the standard, right?
Maybe a prodigy standards.
Okay, even if it isn't the standard, it's just support. I wasn't the one who made that shot. Your skill is what shattered the stone.
Let's call it a joint win, then.
Hey! Guys, look! They're fighting each other!
The spell broke with the Magistone. Now their natural ferocity has returned. I don't expect they'll fight till no one's left, but it will reduce their numbers quite a bit.
I'll say, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
It was obvious the monsters were being manipulated by the stone. I hoped breaking it would put a sudden stop to the incoming horde, too. But I don't think it did.
They're here!
That's a horde, all right.
Now?
Wait a second.
The second's over!
Just a bit more. Now! Cast the spell!
A firestorm! Support the bird!
Feels like her flames are much stronger than usual.
What gives? What did you do to turn up the heat?
I cast mana consumption reduction with magic power boost, and then Silica just let it rip. Should I have done more?
No, that was funny, Lloyd.
Think you can keep this inferno burning?
I can, for another 5 minutes.
Good. Phase 1 is done, so switch to wind magic. Break's over. You ready, Cross?
I was born ready. Nice call enhancing the flames with wind magic and making our own smoke screen. Flying monsters lose their advantage if they can't even see their prey.
Now, here we go.
Phase 2? All right.
Let me know if it's working.
I hear you loud and clear. Wow. Telepathy puts your words directly in my head, huh?
And images. So here are the monsters my search spell picked up. Okay, fire at will!
Well, looky here. The monsters may be blind, but I'm not.
So far, so good. Silica, we're just about to enter the final phase.
Right. I'll do the best I can, but I've almost run out of mana.
Easy fix. Here.
Huh? Wait, is this mana transfer? Lloyd!
I gave you a little more than I should have, that's all. But you don't have time to worry.
Oh, let's get to it then.
That takes care of the wildfires.
It does. But now, I really am spent. I don't have a drop of mana to...
Gotcha. You did amazing.
Yeah, you kicked monster butt. We'll handle the leftovers while you get some rest, okay?
Okay, but please don't push yourselves too hard.
That's the last thing I want to hear out of you in that state. And way to go, Lloyd! Your decent plan worked. It's crazy how quickly you thought it up.
It isn't that crazy, though. Making strategies is just another part of being a support teammate.
You're killing me here, but whatever. Now it's the combat teammates' turn to shine.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Why am I so worn out from one battle? I guess I still have a ways to go.
I won't ever get over how awesome your enhancement magic is, Lloyd.
One monster extermination complete.
Nice work, guys.
Silica, you feel okay?
I do. I got lots of rest.
Yui, we should hurry back to town.
Why? We're all exhausted and I know you are too. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't take our sweet time.
Because if my hunch is actually right, then the person behind the scheme is going after Ishtar. We've all been duped. Every one of us.
Stop, you coward! Damn you! This isn't over. Mark my words. I'll kill that bastard good and dead!
I'm Lloyd, a white mage who specializes in support magic. So in combat, I focus on assisting rather than attacking. I was taken in as an orphan by my master Merlin, who trained me in magic. When that quiet life got old, I left home without a word. Due to my lack of power, I was kicked from the heroes party, then quickly scooped up by an S-rank adventurer. We neutralized the threat to the farms like the quest required, but something in my gut told me we should hurry back to town. Because if my hunch is actually right, then the person behind the scheme is going after Ishtar. We've all been duped. Every one of us. In short, this wasn't a real quest, it was a trap.
How is it a trap?
Only high-rank adventurers could take such huge monster packs. The first horde was the bait, the second was the distraction.
So you're saying the real goal was to leave the city defenseless?
Even without its S-rank adventurers, Ishtar has the knights and the hero. The city can't fall that easily, can it?
No, not easily, but...
Lloyd has a point, and it's only making more sense to me.
Actually, that was a pretty strange hunk of Magistone.
Then Ishtar really is in trouble?
Just to be safe, let's listen to Lloyd and start our journey back.
I agree.
All right. Now, let's go. Whoa, he's fast.
Slow down, Lloyd! What's ahead?
I'm light as a feather!
What'd you do this time?
I need to get to Ishtar quick, so I enhanced everyone's speed. Like it's no big deal. Let's just hurry.
You sure seem relaxed.
If it isn't our great client.
I've had enough of that nickname.
But I can't call you Great General Grist. That's just a little too formal for this setting.
Always gotta be a smart mouth.
So it's begun.
It has. Our vanguard is marching to Ishtar as we speak.
And the plan?
Proceeding without a single hitch.
A trend that will continue until our victory. We owe the young lady a big thanks.
True. I intend to have her serve us in the future as well, for many years to come.
She's really a most intriguing person, if not the best bred. And really valuable if used the right way.
Can't tell what's brewing inside that twisted head, but you aren't called the Demon Lord's right hand for no reason. So I have faith in your skills, if nothing else.
While your faith won't buy me much, as long as I'm paid at the end of the day, I'm happy.
Had to get in one last smart-mouthed remark.
Six potions. That should be plenty. Drink up. Time to borrow that wonderful power of yours.
Thanks to that spell, we're making great headway.
We really are. We'll be back in no time at this pace.
But what about the toll this is taking on poor Lloyd?
Huh?
It requires a copious amount of mana to keep the spell going, and you're doing it for 5 people.
It would, but I've trained, so I'm used to using it without taking breaks. And once you're able to get the hang of it, you'll cut down on the mana you consume for it quite a bit.
Then you're fine? You simply got the hang of using less mana?
Well, I used it a ton. Kind of forces you to adapt. When I said I've trained, I meant my master dumped me in the woods far from civilization and made me find my way home. Defeating monsters is tough for a lone white mage, so running was my main strategy. Magic was key to survival. I had to cast all sorts of enhancements night and day. It was hell on earth, but I did it.
Gosh, Lloyd, you've really been through a lot.
Nah, I just wasn't that experienced. I'm sure every healer has to do the same training. My incompetence headmaster irked constantly.
You should be able to do it faster. Try again.
But whenever she fussed, it helped me learn something new.
Wait. If that's true, then I'm pretty sure the way you trained was anything but normal.
Huh?
Not at all. It's unheard of as far as I know.
What? It is? So that didn't even measure up to a typical regimen, then?
Measure up to?
Yes, of course. I should have known. What I think is hell is paradise to others. No wonder all four of you are S-rank. You're way beyond my level.
We are?
What are you talking about?
I'll train myself even harder now, and provide the support you deserve.
He got the wrong idea again, and I don't know how.
Nor do I.
Well, shall we?
You good?
Just casting search.
Oh, that's right. We still need to stay on our toes.
It's really incredible what a difference the speed enhancement makes.
No kidding! I mean, our pace is ridiculous, but nobody's winded at all!
Why'd you suddenly stop? My search magic picked up something strange.
A monster?
No, not that.
Could it be a hunter in pursuit of their prey?
Possibly. Well, whatever it is, it seems like bad news.
How bad?
Bad enough. So you guys go on to Ishtar without me.
What?
Once I check it out, I'll be right behind.
Hold on! You want to go right now? You're that worried? Fine, we're all going then.
I'm just scoping it out, not fighting it.
You may not want to start anything, but it might. And you can't fight on your own.
Point taken. I can't.
We're a team, aren't we?
And teammates have each other's backs.
Yeah.
Remember, failure isn't an option. Let us concentrate and once more display our strength.
It's in this house?
Yeah, I sense it clearly now that we're closer. There are demons here, I'm sure of it. Along with one more.
As in, Magocracy demons?
Yeah.
Beyond those steep mountains lies the Magocracy.
The Demon's Nation.
Right now, they're all quiet and lying low. But they'll attempt to conquer the continent again in time.
It's their goal. Their endgame. Wait a second. The continent's 3 major realms have strict rules. Demons aren't allowed to set foot on their soil.
I mean, yeah, but why does it sound like that's news to you?
Every kid on the continent knows about the Magocracy's invasions, but not you, I guess.
Oh, thing is, my early years are kind of a blank. The war was over by the time I was found. I at least know that.
Based on that timeline, I'm assuming that you were a war orphan.
Sorry, I was being a jerk before.
Forget about it. I really wasn't bothered. But yeah, an invasion would take this from bad to worse.
Much worse. Once we're back in town, we'll have to report all this to the Knights.
True. So let's dig deeper. The more information they have, the better.
That sounds pretty dangerous, though.
I won't pretend it's not. But near the demons, I sense the same mana from that black Magistone.
I follow you. The demons might have sent the monster hordes, or they're somehow connected to them.
Exactly, which would mean they're going after Ishtar too. And if that's the case, then it's well worth a little risk.
Okay, let's go.
Really?
You heard him. They might be after Ishtar, right? This could be our only chance to catch these demons. And we can't let demons run free. We're here now, so let's do something. You guys, what's wrong?
Nothing, it's just you sound like a leader.
And don't I always?
Hey, Yui's right. The culprits who made that stone could be hiding in there, so let's go. Come on.
Guess nobody's home. Guess nobody's home.
They're underground. Found them.
Right below us?
There's gotta be an entrance somewhere around here.
Yeah, but we don't have to look for it.
Why?
Because we've got earth magic, don't we?
Yes.
Perfect.
Waga hairu kuri kairu vinavi.
Sand pit!
Wait, who are you?
I believe that be our line. Who are you? What brought you to this land? And what are you plotting here?
Silica, got one more?
Yes! Here I go! Sand pit!
I got you!
Oh, no, you don't! It's locked. I'm not even out of breath.
Nice job.
Likewise, thanks for the assist.
It's just what I do.
One more to deal with.
You won't get away!
Yui, go around and block him!
Good call! Kraus, go right!
Got it! That cocoon's emitting a really strong magical signature. Surround them!
I told you you wouldn't get away.
Surrender now. I have some questions.
Really? Well, I've only got 2 words for you. Eat this!
A beast folk.
Dumb demons. We didn't learn anything from them.
But we still have her. Maybe she can help.
As one of the beast folk, she most likely comes from the Forest Empire.
All I know is she won't be talking in that state.
You think you can heal her, Lloyd?
I'll do my best. Now heal.
Your heal spell is just as incredible as your enhancements are.
You should have seen him cure Sylvie's Magistone transformation.
Well, I have made some improvements.
You improved the spell? And there you go again, making other adventurers look amateur.
Huh?
Being able to tweak magic at all is extraordinary.
I had no idea. Master was always insisting that I help her tweak spells.
I'm inventing a spell to stop aging. Let's go improve healing magic. Oh, I just thought of a great new enhancement spell.
But my master is quirkier than most.
From what I've heard, that sounds like a huge understatement. Are you okay? What were you doing there? Are you hurt? Or woozy? What's your name?
My name...
Huh? What?
It's clear.
Kureha? Cute. So your name's Kureha?
Sure.
Well, you're safe now. Why were they holding you captive to begin with, though?
It's a long story.
We're a team of adventurers. While on our recent quest, we saved the farm from a huge pack of wolves. And the air was thick with beast folk mana. There's a rare ability. It allows its user to command monsters of all shapes and forms. And you possess that rare power.
I do. What you sensed was my magic.
What's that?
Let's find out.
Hey, don't be reckless. This power. I think we should get out of here now!
So then, monster commanding magic exists, and you have it?
Yes.
You know, I'm honestly surprised it's true. Surely you realize how dangerous your power can be. Manipulating monsters could turn the tide of a whole war. The demons. They forced you to use it, right?
Yes. That's correct.
First they kidnap her, then they make her use her ability to add thousands of monsters to their ranks.
Which does explain a few things. The farms were just a test run for Ishtar.
Seems so. And capturing the city would help them big time. Make it much easier to invade the rest of the continent.
Which is why they made sure to wait until its defenses were compromised.
Guys, what if we're already too late?
We'll have to hurry back and see. I'm sorry for making you run, I mean.
I'm just grateful that you're allowing me to come instead of leaving me behind.
We'll be able to see Ishtar soon.
I hope we make it in time.
Can you hang in there a bit longer?
Yes, I think so. You seem rather distraught.
There's a monster horde.
And it's headed for Ishtar?
Yeah, but that's not all. A massive army's following right behind.
Well, Lloyd, what's the plan?
Kureha, think I can borrow your power?
Borrow my power?
I want you guys to run ahead and warn the city to prepare for battle.
Come on.
I'd need to be in two places at once for this. But luckily I have friends.
counting on you!
I'm Lloyd, a white mage who specializes in support magic. So in combat, I focus on assisting rather than attacking. I was scooped up by an S-rank party, and even though I still lack power, we completed a quest to defeat a horde of monsters. Once it was done, however, we realized the quest was just a diversion to lure adventurers away from Ishtar. So we hurried back to warn the city of the coming danger. On the way there, we rescued a beastfolk girl named Kureha from some demons. The demons had been using Kureha's power to make monsters go berserk. After that, I detected yet another horde of monsters heading for Ishtar. We knew if they reached the city, they could easily destroy it. So Kureha and I split off from the party to stop them before it was too late.
These are the most incompetent white mages that I've ever seen! They can't be serious. This is the party of Alan the hero they're applying for. Every one of these applicants is even more useless than that last loser. I mean, they should at least be able to use storage magic, right? Is that really so much to ask?
It appears that none of the potential recruits have that capability.
And even the best of them could only cast 2 enchantments simultaneously.
Are all support mages talentless idiots?
Or maybe Lloyd was just particularly exceptional.
That little wimp exceptional? Don't make me laugh.
What now? Must we really keep going without a support?
If we have to. Come in.
Hero Alan, my apologies.
A knight, huh? What do you want?
We've received word from troops patrolling the forest. As we speak, a horde of monsters is advancing towards Ishtar. They number over 10,000.
Really?
Currently, we're readying our forces. We humbly request your aid as well.
Of course. Alan the hero will take care of everything, don't you worry.
Oh, that's certainly reassuring. I'll go spread the word. Please excuse me.
I don't know, Alan. Is this the best idea?
The request must have come from the king himself. No way am I turning that down. And besides, we can use this. It's the perfect chance to show off and make sure everyone in Ishtar knows exactly how strong I am.
I figured there'd be another horde.
What an incredible number of monsters.
It's the size of the group that's headed to Ishtar. No, this one might be bigger. If a pack this big meets up with the other, the city won't stand a chance. It makes me glad we decided to split up the party. And since we did, it's up to us to wipe out this horde.
Must we, though? Isn't there any way that we can stop the monsters without hurting them?
What?
These poor creatures are just being manipulated. The demons are forcing them to do this with my power. And it isn't fair. They didn't want this conflict. So why should they be the ones to suffer?
I see. They may be monsters, but you care about them, don't you?
I do.
Well, all right then. That's a good enough reason for me. I guess I'll just have to figure out a way to free them.
You would do that?
If you can avoid killing, that's always the best choice.
I couldn't agree more.
I wonder, do you think you might be able to use your magic to send them back to their homes?
That's a good question. Given how many of them there are, I'm not sure.
I can supplement your mana and augment your spell. Would that be enough to help you?
Guess it's worth trying. Let's do it then.
blocked my spell.
Blocked it?
It came from the forest.
So, you lot are the other adventurers fighting, huh? You look even weaker than I expected.
Apparently all the A-rank and higher adventurers were busy.
So that means these guys are all B rank or lower? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I guess they'll do for meat shields at least. Block what you can and try not to get in my way.
That bastard! He's insulting us!
Hey, calm down. That guy is Alan the hero.
Oh, perfect. Seems like they're just as dumb as they are weak.
What was that?
All right, that's enough.
The guild director!
We're all here for the same reason. There's no time for us to be squabbling amongst ourselves. Wouldn't you agree?
Fine, listen up, everyone. It's time for me to reveal my grand plan. First, all the mages will cast their most powerful spells. Be sure to make a real show of it. You should each be able to take out at least 10. Then it's my turn. Myself, the knights, and the fighters will hold off the monsters. Once the mages have recovered enough mana, they can fire off another big round of spells, and then we just rinse and repeat. That should be more than enough to take care of these monsters. What's the problem? You all got something to say?
It's just, you want us to kill 10 monsters, and I can't use any magic powerful enough.
I could maybe take out one of them using my strongest spell. You're asking for too much.
Come on, I know you're not A ranks, but can't you manage this at least?
I'm not sure I can do it either.
Yeah, you can't be serious.
Recently, it's been feeling like my spells have gotten weaker. I'm not really sure what happened. I'm sorry.
And you didn't think that this was worth mentioning before now?
I'm not the only one who's been feeling this way. Lulu and Sheena have too. And even Lena.
When did it start?
Pretty sure around the time we kicked Lloyd out.
Are you guys shitting me here? How could you have hidden something like this from me?
No one's hidden anything.
What's that?
You just never noticed, Alan. And you know why? Because you haven't kept up with your training. You've let your title make you complacent.
Is that true? He hasn't been training?
Lena, why you?
You aren't fit to call yourself a hero anymore.
That doesn't! Shut your mouth!
It's time for you to go.
Wait, you shouldn't be able to block that. What do you want? Fine. You losers are on your own then.
No, Alan! Wait for us!
That guy is supposed to be a hero?
The rumors all made him sound so great, too.
What are we gonna do about the monsters?
All we can do is run.
Everyone, please remain calm.
Lena, you mean you're gonna stay?
Yes, I am officially leaving the heroes party. Please let me fight alongside you.
Of course you can.
It'd be an honor to fight by your side.
In that case, I think I have an idea of what we need to do. Do any of you know an adventurer named Lloyd?
That's what's blocking me.
It's another MAGE Stone.
You've seen one before?
Yeah, with the first horde we faced.
It seems that MAGE Stone is imbued with an evil power that's interfering with my spell.
So we just need to nullify it?
Yes. Although, there's likely more than one. Considering the size of the horde, we will need to locate and neutralize them all. Until we do, I won't be able to use my magic on the monsters.
So the first step is going to be tracking down the other stones. Think you can detect them?
I can sense them if we're close enough, like with this one. But not over a long distance.
Right. And I think we can pull it off.
My apologies. Wait, did you say we can do it?
Yeah.
Huh? What's happening?
I'm enhancing your senses. We should be able to locate them now. It's a combination of telepathy and search magic.
That's amazing. What's this?
Concealment magic.
Oh, wow!
This should let us get closer in. but be careful anyway. The spell will break with heavy impact, so you'll need to tread lightly. What's the matter?
It's just... Who in the world are you, Lloyd?
No one's shady, if that's what you think.
No, that's not really what I meant.
Nice. Let's nullify the rest of the stones just like that.
Right.
Do you really think this is the best course of action?
Worried? Yes, I know how you feel. After all, it takes a lot to put all of your faith in one man like this.
Lloyd who?
Listen, the truth is that the Heroes Party wasn't special because of well-known members like Alan the Hero or Sheena the Saint. Our cornerstone was a white mage named Lloyd.
No way. He was just a support, right?
Wait, why did you guys kick him out then?
We were too focused on the heroes, so we grew overconfident in our abilities. Not realizing how much we depended on Lloyd's support magic, the party came to believe that he was dead weight. And eventually told him to leave.
The way the Heroes Party performed in combat was truly impressive to watch. Are you saying that it was all thanks to this Lloyd fellow?
Yes, I am.
Oh, no way! Seriously?
With Lloyd's assistance, we may be able to turn things around. Does anybody here know where to find him?
Unfortunately, he's not in town right now.
How do you know that?
I make a point to keep tabs on every adventurer registered with the guild. The White Mage Lloyd is out on a monster slaying quest with the S-Rank party at the moment. The trip alone would take them days.
Hold on. With Lloyd's magic, their travel time could be much shorter. There's still a chance. All right, we'll just have to bet on Lloyd.
We agreed to go along with Lena's proposal, but I will admit it's hard not to be anxious. We all want to be certain that our loved ones are protected. They've arrived at last.
Everyone, get ready! Archers, fire! Shields to the front! No matter what, don't let him get past the nose! All right, mages! Fire!
Fireball!
Aglo wave!
All according to plan so far. This stream should drown the monsters and deepen the mood. It'll work for now. I hope. If we can maintain our defenses until Lloyd and the S-Rankers arrive, we may actually have a chance.
We've almost reached Ishtar. All right, ready to run?
Like you even have to ask.
Lloyd's magic makes this no sweat.
Yes, let's get going. Lloyd must be working tirelessly to save the city. So we should do our part, too.
Exactly. Break time's over.
Right.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Okay, this should be the last one. High wolves. Blood panthers. Not a combination I'd like to fight. Let's finish this quickly.
Right.
What's going on?
I should have known. High wolves and blood panthers have a natural enmity, so... It looks like they'd rather fight than return to their homes in the forest. concealment spell!
I'll take you on instead!
Stay strong! We have to keep holding them off!
Lena, bad news! Our right flank has been damaged. Our defenses have been breached.
Oh no!
The front line's breaking down! There's no way. There's more coming! Who smells that? Finally, they're here. It's the S-Rank Adventurers!
I'm able to dodge them using my physical enhancement magic. But not for much longer.
Lloyd. He's only avoiding them and not attacking.
I see. They may be monsters, but you care about them, don't you?
Is that why he's doing it for me? She was an
Amazing. What were you doing?
I was speaking to them. I simply asked them to go home.
You spoke to them?
Yes. Instead of using manipulation, my magic allows me to convey my thoughts and feelings.
You really saved me. I owe you.
I should be the one saying that to you. You're an incredible mage. Thank you.
I'm not sure I follow. But either way, the monsters are free now, which means it's time we head to Ishtar.
Agreed.
Up here, quick! More arrows! We're running low! Mana potions, too!
This is getting really bad.
What can we do?
There are too many of them!
Don't give up! We just need to hold on a little longer! Are you okay?
Lena, watch out! Oh no! Lena's hurt! It's over. We've given this fight all we've got. What? Go away. Are the monsters leaving?
It looks like they made it just in time.
Yeah. That was a close one.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm tired from using my power so much, that's all.
I see. To let you communicate with so many of them at once. Your magic is really something.
Thanks, but it was definitely a team effort. I wouldn't have been able to project my song across the whole battlefield without your help. So, what kind of support magic were you using?
Oh, it was nothing special. I just layered casts of mana consumption reduction and magic power boost.
Nothing special?
I may have helped, but you are the hero here. Really, it's thanks to you, Kureha, not me. You saved those monsters.
Lloyd. It's Claire.
What?
My name is actually Claire, not Kureha.
Did you hide it on purpose?
Yes.
I look forward to hearing all about it later. But for now, we have a battle to win.
Right about now, 30,000 monsters are descending on the city of Ishtar.
Lord Michel! Sorry to intrude, but we just received some rather imperative news from the Vanguard.
Did they confirm Ishtar's defeat?
No.
No.
Apparently all the monsters have ceased their advance. They broke the trance and scattered in different directions.
Impossible! What is the meaning of this?
It appears the only monsters I couldn't reach were the golems.
The demons probably did something to them. Claire, time to run!
Okay.
Dodge right! They've been enhanced. Sorry.
They actually jumped the moat. That's some first-rate enhancement magic.
So that's the famous Lloyd.
Lloyd!
Hey!
You pulled it off. Almost all the monsters withdrew.
We have Claire to thank for that.
You mean we have Kureha?
Turns out her real name is Claire.
So I misheard her when we met and kept saying the wrong name?
You weren't alone.
Now then, that just leaves the golems.
What's wrong? Were you injured?
He is looking a bit rough.
Because he's been using his support magic since we left for Ishtar.
Yeah, Silica's right. He wore himself out.
I can keep going. It's fine. I'll rest once we're finished here.
Ah, Sir Lloyd.
Huh?
A beast folk?
Oh, yes. Please watch over her.
The knights will keep the lady safe.
Thanks again. This would have been a disaster if we didn't have your help.
Oh, come now. Without your help, I'd still be captive.
You arrived just in the nick of time. Ishtar's fate lies squarely on your shoulders.
Wait, it does? But why? Lena!
Because our dear friend Alan will be joining this fight.
What? Why not?
He picked a fight with the adventurers right before the attack, then abandoned his post.
He can't leave when the whole city is in danger. It just isn't what heroes do.
I know that man very well. He is no hero. But...
That looks pretty bad. Don't move.
Impressive.
Oh man, those cuts were a lot deeper than I thought. Nice catch.
You're this exhausted, yet still healed me anyway?
I'll survive.
Just in case you weren't aware, the Heroes Party was at its best when we had you.
Thank you, but I know I'm nothing special.
You're wrong about that, but I didn't realize it soon enough. If only I had, maybe I could have stopped them from kicking you out of the party. I'm sorry, Lloyd.
Don't be. It was my fault for being so useless.
They're here!
We can handle this many. Attack!
No, don't! These aren't your average golems!
Mages, cast fireball!
None of our attacks worked. They're too strong.
Are we sure they're golems?
Fear is getting the better of them. What are we gonna do?
Some enhancement magic should help with their confidence.
What? So you'll cast it on everyone? You can do that?
Yeah. Whether it's a dozen or 10 dozen, it's my job. I can only manage one spell per group, though.
Most white mages can't even do that.
Here I go.
Are you good?
Physical enhancement for fighters to increase their strength. And the mage's fire will be a whole lot more intense with that magic boost.
Were we boosted too?
Yeah. Catch is, it isn't going to last for very long. So hurry!
Better relay the message then. Hey! Listen up! Lloyd just used the last ounce of his strength to give everyone here enhancements! Thanks to him, we have the power of a much larger force!
But I feel the same! Somebody block it!
We mustn't falter!
Stay strong and fight!
She did it!
Jeez!
Did you see that? She used the power of Lloyd's enhancement magic! The same power he bestowed on all of you!
Wait a second. I do feel lighter. No, we're just stronger. Yeah, it's true.
Our enemy may be tough, but who gives up without trying first? Just having Lloyd on our side is a huge advantage. Embrace his enhancements and win this thing!
Go, Cross. Use the mage's firepower.
Got it.
And Dogus, guard Silica. Let her cast real close to them.
She won't miss. I like it.
Let's go!
I'm counting on you.
You've done your job. It's our turn.
We have to time our arrows just right.
A firestorm! Come forth and burn!
You can do this. Now fight.
Just one golem to go.
Feel heavy. Does that mean the magic wore off?
You won't get any closer.
All I can do is enhance your sword. Finish it, Yui!
Thank you, Lloyd. Hey, Lena and Doggett! Will you back me up here? Here he comes!
We've got you!
we won.
All right!
Way to go!
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it, guys! We protected Ishtar!
That's such a relief. They're safe now.
You're far more satisfied these days, compared to how you were with the Heroes team, aren't you, Lloyd?
Michelle! Michelle! The girl was taken and the assault failed. I don't suppose you have a plan B? Huh? Where'd you go? You cheat! That's the problem with people who just care about money! What annoying fools ruined my amazing plan? Whoever they are, I'll hunt them down and kill them myself.
I think I'm at the inn.
Ah, I thought I heard your voice. You collapsed from exhaustion at the end and slept for a full day.
Sorry to trouble you. Lacking power sure is a hassle.
Not this again.
What?
I think you need some fresh air.
It's him! The city's brave protector!
Thank you, Sir
You're
Lloyd!
Ishtar's hero!
They wouldn't be cheering like that for someone without any power. Hey, wait! What did you shut it for?
I didn't expect all of those people. It was kind of scaring me.
Just get your butt outside already!
Okay, fine.
Take a deep breath and go. That is not what I meant when I said to get your butt outside, and you know it!
That's a fine greeting. Is this how you welcome all your friends?
So you were the shady sneak I sensed creeping in on my home.
You came awfully close to killing me there.
Color me impressed. How'd you take an explosion of that magnitude?
It's a trade secret, I'm afraid. Oh my! So Thor and Lily dropped in as well. Nice!
Legendary alchemist, how are you enjoying your retirement?
My retirement?
How else do I phrase it if you aren't brewing potions these days?
Fair point. I'm mainly an information broker.
I'd appreciate an update. So, how's Lloyd doing?
Well, if you must know. Alan kicked him from the Heroes Party for being weak.
He was kicked out?
Don't fret. He's with a new S-rank party. And from what I've observed, the change seems to be doing him a world of good.
If he's okay, then I suppose it's fine.
And Lloyd is?
The one Merlin took in years ago.
Yes, him. But I swear, he always finds the hardest ways to learn something.
There's more. Though, since I haven't spoken to him directly, it's only my take. Interested?
Hiding in plain sight?
Not anymore. I don't get it. Why are the townsfolk after me?
They aren't trying to catch you and cook you in a stew, you know.
They just want to show you how grateful they are.
Grateful?
Because you're the reason their city didn't fall.
That isn't true. The only thing I did was support the city's actual defenders.
This has got to stop.
Sorry to be so blunt, but the weight of having such absurd standards will crush you till there's nothing left.
They're honestly not that absurd, though.
Either way, you're gifted enough to be confident in yourself now.
Really?
Yes.
Even a work in progress can be confident then?
Frankly, he's earnest to a fault. What's worse, he doesn't realize how exceptional he is. A type of person people love to hate.
Because of me, I was afraid you would make the exact same mistake I did.
Guess only time will tell.
That's Sir Lloyd!
Today's star has arrived!
Lloyd!
Lloyd! No, you're confused. It was the knights and adventurers who risked their lives in the battle. The city was safe thanks to them.
We couldn't even scratch the golems until you enhanced us. Guess you'll just have to accept that you're a hero.
Let's hear it for Ishtar's hero!
Wait, the last thing I am is a hero, you guys.
Lloyd, this is no time to be shy. You're the star of the day, right? So, smile.
Well, I wouldn't call myself a star either, but I will at least try to have fun.
Having fun usually requires you to listen up, too.
That jerk? The hero of Ishtar? Did the entire city go insane?
Maybe. But yeah, this doesn't bode well for us.
Oh, you think?
Since we didn't assist with the emergency quest, they'll strip our hero titles any day now.
I am keenly aware, thank you, Sheena! Pack your bags.
Why?
That's what people do when they leave.
It's so sudden, though.
They're chanting his name. With each cry of Lloyd the hero, the air gets more and more suffocating. I won't stay a second longer.
There's an S-rank swordsman that young?
That's right. The whole party is actually a rather unique and able bunch.
Cheers. To what's next?
It's a privilege to share a drink with the legendary party. Glad I stopped by.
Enough playing dumb. You knew we were meeting up to honor Sybil's memory today.
And reminisce about the good old times.
Can't fool the two of you.
So out with it. Did they make their move?
Yes. The demons set their sights on Ishtar and sent hordes of monsters to destroy it.
And the monsters listened.
They manipulated them by abusing beast folk magic.
That explains it.
Not the bigger question. What drove the demons to act so boldly, so suddenly? Why now?
What are you implying?
Someone might be trying to rise again. Like the Demon Lord.
There's not one speck of ash to rise from! He can't come back! Otherwise, what was Sybil's sacrifice for?
Please calm down. We're only discussing theories.
I guess that's true. I'm sorry.
There's no changing the past. So let's focus on protecting the future. Just like Sybil did for us.
Yeah.
Easy to say, but much harder to do.
I can't believe the Lord summoned us. It's probably to thank us, but what if we did something wrong?
Okay, what did you do this time?
Nothing, Cross. I'm just saying.
So, you're the adventurers who saved Ishtar from a most terrible fate.
Oh, yes.
Lovely. I'll escort you inside. Right this way. Mind your step.
Claire.
Were you summoned to come speak with the Lord, too?
Not exactly. She's here as my guest.
Your guest?
Well, I am the lord of this house and land, Abel Lucas.
Wait,
you are? Butler.
Oh, wow. Just, wow.
Wow is one word for it.
What? Why is everyone shocked?
Pardon our rudeness. It's just we heard the Lord appointed to serve here has been doing so for a long time, for several decades even. So we expected an old man.
Huh. Do I not look my age?
Considering you look slightly older than our average party member.
No.
You don't.
An appearance can be quite malleable with a little bit of effort.
I'm sorry, sir. No amount of effort could ever make you stay this young.
Actually, I don't recall Master aging a single day either.
Maybe there's some kind of beauty magic most people don't know about.
Yeah, I imagine there is.
Wait, for real?
I can teach you the secret behind my youth some other time. We have greater things to address, though.
We've searched all over and still no sign of her. I know they have you, but where?
Lord Therion! We found Lady Claire's location!
You're kidding! Where is she? Is she safe?
You're really the second princess of the Forest Empire?
It's a quiet yet magnificent nation where beast folk live in peace and harmony.
Dang, good for you, girl.
I knew you were polite, but to think you're of royal blood?
Now I feel like I should be punished somehow for getting your name wrong.
In any case, you saw her magic yourselves, yes? What did you think of it?
It's incredible yet terrifying. Depends who's using it. A few words, and any monster is yours to command.
Precisely right. The kind of spell to respect and fear. That's why the Empire is frantically searching for her as we speak. She's a special person with a special gift. One we can't allow demonkind to control.
And thanks to you, I'm the one in control again.
Indeed. Now all that's left is for the Empire to come and retrieve her. Which brings me to my proposition. I'd like your competent team to escort Her Highness to the capital of our kingdom, Silphus.
An escort quest?
But this is an Imperial princess.
It does seem unusual for adventurers to be given the duty of protecting such an important figure.
Shouldn't you get the knights to do this? That's the issue. Mobilizing our knights would draw loads of unwanted attention to her, especially from the ever-watchful demons.
They aren't just gonna give up because their plan went awry. They'll try to get her back.
That's right. So please help me.
Well, safe travels.
Everyone, you have my deepest gratitude. Oh, I'd like to establish that it's perfectly fine for you all to keep addressing me without any titles.
I don't know. You're royalty and we're not.
Glad to help, Claire.
Thank you.
Very tactful there, leader.
But at least she's consistent.
We'll keep you just as safe as we did the first go-around, Claire. Rest assured.
Right. I'm not worried at all.
Good. Okay, guys. Let's head out. I'm Lloyd, a white mage who specializes in support magic. So in combat, I focus on assisting rather than attacking. My party rescued a captive princess named Claire from a group of demons, and with her help, we warded off the throngs of monsters heading for Ishtar. Afterward, the people of Ishtar started hailing me as a hero, which baffled me. It was the knights, adventurers, and Claire who protected the city. But I couldn't dwell on it, because my party was soon tasked with delivering the princess to her imperial escort in Silphus.
Well, safe travels.
Everyone, you have my deepest gratitude. Oh, I'd like to establish that it's perfectly fine for you all to keep addressing me without any titles.
I don't know. You're royalty and we're not.
Glad to help, Claire.
Thank you.
Very tactful there, leader.
But at least she's consistent.
We'll keep you just as safe as we did the first go-around, Claire. Rest assured.
Right. I'm not worried at all.
Good. Okay, guys. Let's head out. Let's walk a bit more. We should reach a town we can rest in.
10 days out of Ishtar and we're still walking. Why is the capital so far?
Because we're taking the long way as a safety measure. So it is farther.
Guess what, Claire? Our next stop is famous for its hot spring.
A hot spring? Oh, wow.
Right? You ever been to one?
No, but I've heard enough to know why they're popular. I simply haven't had a chance to try yet.
What? It's like you're
I
missing
kind
out
of
on
think
having
Yui is a
life.
little too cool about all this.
Yui's being considerate. It's just in her own unique way.
Wait. Not sure I follow.
Well, that's a really serious job. Being on edge would wear us down, especially our gentle princess.
Plus, this is one of the rare opportunities Claire's had to explore the world. I imagine that Yui wants to introduce her to all kinds of things.
Right.
Even she's thought ahead. That's our leader for you.
We're gonna pig out on tasty food after the hot spring. I say we've more than earned some rest, so let's unwind in a nice natural bath.
Yeah, like I said, she's playing it cooler than cool, you guys.
of all, since no other guests are around, we get the whole place to ourselves tonight.
We couldn't have timed it better if we tried.
Hey, you just gonna sit behind the rocks or are you gonna soak?
I'm sorry. Though I'd like to, I've never shared a bath with other people before. Ever. So it's just rather embarrassing, being seen naked.
Yes, of course. It does take a little getting used to.
We're here to relax, Claire, not stress about how we look. So I promise there's nothing to fear. Come on, the water's great.
Very well then. I'll join you. You are gorgeous.
Breathtaking.
Please don't look at me.
All right, I'm sorry.
Now that you're in, what do you think of it?
The hot water and the fresh air are a lovely mix.
Told you so?
What are you staring at, Yui?
Out here, it's like your skin is practically glowing. You're so svelte and pretty. You're a royal both inside and out, huh?
I don't believe a single part of me glows. And I would say I was slim before I'd use the term svelte. And besides, ideal figures have curves. So silica's much prettier.
You make a valid argument.
Well then, since we're on the topic of breasts, might I point out that yours have gotten bigger, Yui?
What? Have they? Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but there's the proof.
You know, your chest isn't the only thing growing, right? You're big all over.
All over? What's that supposed to mean?
Just what I said. You've had a snack in hand every other time I've turned around since we left Ishtar.
That's fine. Now my attacks will have a little more oomph behind them from all the weight my snacking packed on.
So you admit you've put on some weight then?
Who cares if I admit it or not? When did that become the takeaway here?
Oh goodness, Yui. I think your pride's bloated too.
Nice job, now even Claire is laughing at me!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to be cruel.
If there's something funny, then laugh. Her utter failure to watch her weight is very funny stuff.
Could you scrub a little harder, Cross?
Yeah. There.
The closer we get to the capital, the higher our odds of running into demons. And if our enemy plans on recapturing Claire, they're bound to make a move to get her back soon. Okay, so launching a big offensive inside the kingdom would be too difficult for them. Meaning they'll send a small ambush of elite forces. I'll need to hone my search magic.
It really hurts.
That won't be enough. The chances they'll strike may be low, but I have to make sure we're ready for anything.
Ow, 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 Lloyd! Please stop! Please!
You want to prepare some things? So you want to stay in this town?
Yes, not for too long, just a couple of days.
Well, taking the time to make preparations while we can really isn't a bad idea.
And do you guys agree?
Yeah, I do. I wanted newer gear anyway, so I'll just grab it here.
I could stand to get some practice with a few spells, so I'm fine staying.
You won't hear me complaining. Can always give my bow a little maintenance.
Guess it's settled then. To guarantee we're set for the final stretch, we'll stay here and prepare ourselves.
I'll get stronger. To protect Claire and to keep fighting alongside my team. It's not an option.
Nothing at this shop struck me as special either.
Doggis!
Hey, Yui! Out enjoying all the sights?
Yeah, basically. How's shopping?
Looking pretty bleak, honestly. I'd like a new shield, but I don't know.
You have been using your current one for a while now that you mention it.
It's been good. That's why it's tough to find the right replacement. This town stuff isn't bad, it just doesn't compare. I've checked every store.
Pardon? What about the weapon shop I saw tucked away in that back alley? Seemed promising. It's a small old shop down that way.
One last try. Afternoon. Are they closed? That's more like it. Took a skillsmith to make these.
What are you doing? Another thug they said to cause trouble here?
That who sent? Never mind. I don't mean any trouble. I just came to shop, sir.
Is that so? Have yourself a good look, then.
Thanks. What was that all about? These really are quality weapons. This place should be a hotspot, not a graveyard.
Hey, old man. Thought I'd come say hello. Oh, wait. A customer. But that can't be the case. No fighter worth his salt would ever purchase these.
I would. Problem?
Yeah, there's a big problem with your eyes, pal. If you're gonna shop at this dump, you might want to have them checked. What kind of bottom-rank rookie are you?
Me?
Back yet again, because the lesson couldn't make it past your thick skulls?
So lively. Is it thanks to business? Bet it's just booming.
Smug little whelp. You lot ruined me, and you were delighted to do it.
Making false accusations is dangerous. It's crystal clear the reason your shop's in the gutter now is because you can't manage it.
You've got some nerve to claim it's my fault after all your harassment.
So what are you guys? Debt collectors?
Ah, come on. Do we really look like loan sharks?
Show a little respect, big man. I don't care if you're an outsider.
Listen and be amazed. The fighter who stands before you is Galen, the great A-rank adventurer.
That's right, and everyone in town knows it too. Galen the A-ranker is famous here. Well, then you're a local celebrity.
Surprised? For a low-rank loser, I'm sure that it's a lot to take in.
I'm more surprised you're here wasting your time. Seems like petty nonsense for someone so great.
You heard the guy, you stubborn old geezer. Sell me your Leoness legacy piece, and end this petty nonsense.
I've told you time and time again, boy, there is no point in selling that beast to someone like you. The one I sell it to will know how to wield it properly, with the care it deserves.
As stubborn as ever. Then you're gonna hurt more than financially today.
You would threaten him just because he refused you?
Huh?
You got something to say?
Cocky little bottom rank!
Huh?
Let him go, you bastard! You're really asking for it!
Storage space!
What in the world? Where'd he pull that shield from? Man, he's strong.
What gives? You're supposed to be some low-level meathead!
I don't like to brag, but I think you know what this plate means.
No way! You're S-rank?
Sorry, we had no idea.
Me neither. You should have said so before.
Nah, I figure throwing my rank around so casually looks pretty lame.
We won't forget that!
Good gracious. Some real worthless bums out there.
All right, it's decided. What's your name, young man?
Oh, it's Doggus, sir.
Well, Doggus, if you're willing, there's a request that I'd like to make of you.
Guess who?
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Doing a little research?
I'm mostly improving my support magic, but now that you mention it, I could put that on hold and learn some new spells. I have been considering it.
Oh, like attack magic, right? That would be new.
It's not that I can't learn those spells. I know a few. But let's take Silica, for example, whose magic is the equivalent of a wildfire. Next to her, my spells would be a lit match.
Her magic's like a wildfire?
You would think I'm exaggerating, but she really is that gifted. Don't often see mages ascend to the level Silica has.
That's one thing you might have, right?
Being in nature like this sure is nice. But I came here to train. That way, Lloyd doesn't have to shoulder so much. I need to get stronger, too. Alright, storage space! Concentrate and picture it. Compress the mana and make it explode. Mana got away from me again. Superior fire magic isn't easy. Though I knew as much, I almost can't believe it's still a struggle after several days into training. Almost. But I was in fact prepared for this. I just have to practice.
She's a prodigy. People have called her things like talented mage and genius her whole life.
Then she's been amazing since she was born.
Yeah. Her natural gifts are only part of it, though. Enough training for one day! So now, we snack! Oh. Fireball! Fireball!
Let's try again. Focus and try again. Again! Again! Let's try it again!
She doesn't know the meaning of the word quit. She'll just keep putting in the effort until she gets it right. And that perseverance is what makes her amazing.
One more time. Don't lose it. Again! Again! Let's try it again! One more time. Don't lose it. Burst! Took long enough. Worth it though. Huh? Oh, the constant curse of being clumsy. One minute I'm on top of the world, the next thing you know, I'm down in the dirt. I'm usually so careful in front of everyone else. But I tend to get lax when I'm by myself. My clothes are soaked all the way through now. Suppose I'll call it a day here and head back. Is it a monster?
What are you doing here?
Dogus?
May I present the shield forged by the acclaimed blacksmith Leonis, the legendary Aegis.
Those lowlifes were harassing you over this?
Yes. The world's sturdiest oars and timber were used in the making of this magnificent piece. It's said to fend off all manner of attack without ever breaking, and I do mean all attacks.
Aegis, huh? I can see why it's called legendary. It's well beyond an ordinary shield.
It's also beyond an ordinary weight. Most adventurers can't even lift it off the ground.
That's why you wouldn't sell it to Gallon, the A-rank jerk.
Those fools are lacking strength in more than one department. I don't know where they learned about the shield and its history, but they were at my door soon after. bullying me.
Yeah, that really isn't fair.
You know, perhaps they'd leave this old man be if you took Aegis.
You mean it, sir? You'd sell it to me?
That's right. On one condition. Hence my request. Since early this morning, people have heard alarming booms coming from somewhere near the forest spring. Folks are worried that some new monster is running rampant, or that demons are conducting some shady experiment.
And if I figure out why, I get the shield as a prize?
Shields give protection, so protect our town and I will deem you worthy of bearing Aegis.
And yeah, now I'm here.
I can't believe people mistook me for a monster or a demon. It's a little offensive.
They've got a fair point, though.
What? No! The spring is gone! How does an entire spring disappear?
It was an impressive explosion.
Who'd have thought the big disturbance was this little lady's magic spells?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to destroy the spring, but I managed to restore it afterward.
I also apologize on my friend's behalf. I hope you can forgive us.
There wasn't any real harm done in the end, so there's nothing to forgive. But a reward is in order, as promised.
You're positive? I didn't exactly protect the town from anything.
I really don't mind. Your strength and sincerity have earned you the fabled shield.
Then I will gratefully accept, sir.
Wow, you had quite a day.
Storage space. Behold the shield of legend, the great Aegis.
Man, it matches your armor and everything.
You own a legendary shield. There aren't many people who can say that.
And Silica mastered her new spell today, too.
Oh, yes. I guess I did.
So cool! What kind of spell? Wait, don't tell. Show me!
All right. Once the chance presents itself. But keep in mind, it's fairly dangerous.
Enough to turn a spring into a crater. Whoops. I'm shutting up now.
Both of you are impressive in your own right. I'll strive to learn from you.
Feels like I should be working towards something impressive, too. Talk about pressure.
Now. Rushing things won't do anyone any good. Do what you can, little by little, day by day, like we always have.
Yeah?
That's our leader for you.
And this leader's hungry. So on to our next crucial quest, to go fill our guts with tons of mouth-watering grub. The restaurant I found is to die for.
Oh my!
Come on,
Please
to the
stop
grub.
dragging me!
Does hunger give her strength?
She's definitely way too cool about this mission.
Yeah, maybe so.
Man, I can't be the odd one out. Silica used her downtime to learn a new spell. The dog has got himself a legendary shield. I could train more, but I am. Could buy a new bow, but I already did. I really wish there was some way I could use this time to get an edge like them. Whoa there!
Oh, that hurts.
I'm sure it was some spill.
Oh, pardon me.
No worries, kid. I wasn't paying much attention either, honestly. So it's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Your tag suggests you're an adventurer.
Well, yeah, I guess so, at least in name. Are you also an adventurer?
That's right. Passing through town on a quest.
Wow. You think maybe... If you're free, would you please form a party with me for a quick quest?
Huh? So this is the town's Adventurers Guild? It's a lot smaller than the guild where I'm from, but it's a busy place.
That's true. So you joining up with a stranger like me out of everyone means a lot. Thank you for giving me a chance. And I'm sorry.
Well, it's just a one-time deal.
Mister, please party up with me!
How could I turn down those big puppy dog eyes? So, Lynn, I'm guessing you're an archer. The bow and quiver gave it away.
Oh, yes!
It'd do you good to find a steady party, then. Our class isn't exactly meant for those just starting out to go solo.
And I don't want to go solo.
Hey, looks like the perpetual E-ranker suckered someone into joining it.
Of course, it's a new guy who doesn't know any better.
The only way he'll go if he partners with Lynn is straight down.
Uh-huh.
I should have told you sooner, but I'm kind of a disaster. That's why I'm stuck on E-rank. So I know joining me on any job will be a huge hassle for you.
Hey, don't sweat it, kid. Plus, I've sort of been stuck on my own rank for a while, too.
Yeah? We're brothers in arms then. But together we'll destroy our low-rank shackles.
Yeah, why not? Shackle destroying. Sounds fun. Let's check what quests are up for grabs first.
Good call.
This highly renowned dessert shop has to be somewhere around here. I've got to try to hit all the tasty places in town while I have the chance. Wait! It's fine. I'll eat whatever I want because I'm a fighter and fighters burn everything off. What's going on over there?
Unbelievable. Such a lowly gutter snipe would dare to muddy my dress?
No, I mean, I did, but I'm sorry.
You can't even give a proper apology. Well, no matter. I shall let you atone with your life.
My life?
Hey guys, isn't it time someone stopped this lady? If you want to cross the air to House Wendy, go for it.
Her family's famous even in the capital, you know. Best not to ruffle their feathers.
Goodbye!
Stop right there!
Enough with this town's disrespectful children. What brash fool would get in my way? Have you the faintest clue who you're addressing?
A disgraceful old hag who's snapping at a kid because she can't act her age.
Slight change of plans. I want 2 heads to roll, starting with hers.
I'd run if I were you. Storage space.
Wasn't she unarmed a second ago?
Don't be shaken. A frivolous trick is not going to win over skill.
There it is. The red slime nest. Now we just have to defeat them. Should be a simple enough quest, even for Lynn. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Storage space.
Whoa! How did your bow and arrow suddenly appear?
Crap! It's a spell. The only one I'm good at casting, though. I learned it from a gifted white mage friend of mine.
I gotcha. I've never seen a spell like that before.
Well, now you have. But back to the slime nest.
Oh, sure thing.
There.
You're good.
Don't just watch. Why don't you try shooting some, too?
You're right, I'm sorry. Here goes. I'm so sorry.
This is going to be a long day.
You can see how this ends, right? So I say give up before you embarrass yourselves further.
Why? Why is she still here? How long does it take 3 grown men to kill a little girl?
Hang on. Isn't that the S-rank Yui who was one of the youngest to receive her rank? That teenager's an elite adventurer?
So it's safe to say she's got them beat.
Okay, what'll it be, boys?
I've never been so furious.
stamina and mana being siphoned away. Too bad for you, Pinky.
You had other cronies besides them? I can't move. I'm losing more strength with every second.
Oh, time to die then.
Causing a fuss in the middle of town.
So fast! Who is she?
I won't tell you not to fight. But you must admit, 4-on-1 is a little cowardly.
Is it? I don't know who you are, but since this doesn't concern you, could you not interfere? We're getting to the good part now.
And what's the good part?
What else? Making an example out of this haughty brat so everyone sees what happens when you defy me.
Ah, well then.
She's gone!
My men! They broke?
I don't believe it. She took down all 4 guards in an instant. And she's not even out of breath. Who is this lady?
It's not possible. It's not. No one who has the honor of being my guard would ever fall so easily.
No. You're welcome to challenge me yourself, you know.
Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, dear. I often mind my own business until bullies give me a reason not to.
That's fair. I have one question before you go, though.
Then ask.
What can I do to become as strong as you are?
You're already quite strong, especially given your young age. No need to rush things.
But it's not for my sake. There's this white mage named Lloyd in my party.
You don't say.
He's as awesome as they come, right? But he's so good that I rely on him all the time. If I were stronger, then he wouldn't have to bear as much.
And you're Yui, yes? Well, well, well. I have some free time later, actually. So, I could train you for a bit if you aren't opposed.
No, there's still room for improvement. Okay, what would be a decent support spell? Shared awareness, maybe? Or calmness, for when fights drag out? That should be useful enough. But if it's calming instead of healing...
Lloyd! Just making sure that you're doing all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
'Cause it sure looks like you could use a break.
Maybe once I see some results. Nothing I've tried has actually worked, though.
Not yet, but you've been holed up in here for days. Fresh air would do a world of good for you.
Thank you, but I really don't have the time.
Well, Lloyd, perhaps you could find the time to escort your charge around town.
Huh?
Huh?
This won't mean much coming from me, but you should think twice before jumping at shady offers.
You aren't shady at all, though. And I would know because I'm an excellent judge of character.
Now I'm twice as worried.
Oh yeah, I haven't got your name yet.
I guess you haven't. But Lilith works as well as any other name.
So it's Lilith then? Or just an alias. I may not know her real name, and she does seem kinda suspicious. But I'm gonna trust my gut. And my gut's saying it's okay to trust her.
If you're ready, shall we get started?
You can use storage space? I didn't even know storage magic existed until I met Lloyd. Just how small is the sheltered world I've been living in? Well, it's time to expand. And the first step to broadening my horizons is learning the secrets of Lilith's strength.
That is good.
Yes, quite. Trust Yui to find the town's best desserts.
Sorry for dragging you along. I know I'm not much fun.
Oh, hush. I've enjoyed our outing today. Truly. and I owe you for all of your help. Researching magic seems arduous.
More so when you hit a wall like I have.
I wish there was something I could do to assist you.
Actually, I have a question, Claire.
A question for me?
Yes. Your spell, the song that lets you speak with monsters. Is that ancient magic?
You're too tense, and you're not drawing the bowstring back far enough either.
I see.
Before you shoot, observe your target and predict its movement.
I hit it.
That's a start. Knock another arrow and try aiming directly for the core.
Like this?
Tuck your chin a bit. Calm yourself and steady your hands. And when you're ready, fire.
I shot it straight through! All your pointers really made a difference!
I thought he was just clumsy, but he's a surprisingly fast learner. Let's keep that energy up and clear the nest. Sound good?
Yeah!
Try cutting down that tree. That will be your first lesson.
Cutting down a single tree?
The catch is, you can't move from where you are.
Huh. It's a riddle, huh?
Just do it like so.
Whoa! But how?
I covered my blade in mana and sent it flying out.
Wait. If I mastered this, it would let me attack from a distance, too.
It's easy enough once you get the hang of it.
Then I'll try.
As you gathered, I have inherited ancient magic.
So lost spells aren't so lost. Most can only be found in the texts of yore, but it seems some endured through the years. It's far from average magic to control creatures, which is why I figured it was an ancient spell. But I'm still shocked it's real.
What else do you wish to know now that your theory proved correct?
As I told you, I've run into a wall in my research. To surpass it, I'm curious if ancient magic is something I can learn too.
Probably not. It isn't something you learn. Ancient magic only appears once every few centuries when a capable user is born by chance. Divine punishment is said to befall all who attempt to use it without inheriting it. I've heard there was one person in the past who used ancient magic the way you're suggesting, but the moment the spell was cast, he lost his life. I know that you're feeling frustrated now, but this is taboo magic, Lloyd. It's not something meant to be dabbled in.
But then I'll let it go. I won't dig or dabble any further.
That was the last one. It sure took a minute. There were quite a few targets. Would have been a breeze if we shot rapid fire.
Like shooting back to back to back?
Oh, sorry. I was just kidding. You can't bullet move that slick with a bow and arrow. Now then, let's snag the slimes and head back.
Yeah, okay. Wait, we've got a problem. Look!
Lunamagro!
That's a really high-rank monster! Our only choice is to run. I know it. But we'll leave the proof we completed the quest. The proof that I didn't fail like everyone thought I would.
Of course an arrow wouldn't pierce the carapace. To do any damage, it's either gonna take a real heavy blow or some consecutive attacks.
Hey! You can do consecutive attacks! Shoot rapid fire!
What? That move's impossible unless you're a mage.
This is just an idea, but...
I would have never thought of that. Storage space! Storage space!
Nice work! Here are the red slimes from the quest. And a Luna Magra as a bonus.
All of the adventurers at the guild should see you in a whole new light thanks to this.
Not sharing the credit with you feels wrong. You sure you don't mind?
You helped me figure out a way to up my game when I didn't think it was possible, so I'd say we're basically even now.
I know I was still a pain, though. I'm sorry. You deserve way better, Cross.
Though being able to say you're sorry is good, you, my young friend, do it way too often.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for everything that you did.
Doesn't that feel much better than apologizing again?
Yeah, but I was feeling extra guilty since you're a really strong adventurer, right?
My turn to apologize.
What? I asked an S rank to join me? I'm sorry you wasted precious time teaching me how to shoot an arrow. I'm sorry I took you on such a lame quest. I'm sorry I told you.
What'd I just tell you about apologizing, Len?
Would you look at that? I failed to cut it yet again.
But I don't understand why. It's child's play once you learn the trick.
Child's play? She shapes untainted mana to her sword, then unleashes it. That's a super advanced technique. If this is kid stuff to Lilith, she's stronger than I thought. Well, even so, I won't give up just because things got a little tough.
You're so determined. And you're doing all this for that party mate of yours?
The truth is, I got a big head. As soon as I reached S rank, I assumed that I'd become the strongest in the world. But then I met Lloyd, and learned just how wrong I had been. There's always someone stronger out there. Though I may not get strong enough to beat them, I want to get strong enough to stand by Lloyd. No! Get away! I won't make it! I thought it was gonna get you!
Now, was that so hard?
What do you... yeah. My body just moved all on its own once I saw the monster bounding towards you. Don't know why. There isn't one threat I could fend off that you couldn't save yourself from, huh? Sorry if I overstepped or oversliced.
You're fine, and thanks. You saved my life.
Oh, good. I'm glad. But with that weight off me, I feel so sleepy.
Lloyd's found himself some fine companions.
What could be keeping Yui out this late?
I just hope it's not because she's in trouble somewhere.
That's her!
You all ready to head for the capital? Cause we're moving out now.
I'm the one who suggested we stay, but I squandered the extra time. I just optimized my existing spells, picked up a few new ones that'll help in mass combat raids, and I also crafted an original type of search. That was the most I could manage, you guys.
The most he could manage is plenty.
Always with the standards.
At least he's consistent.
Kinda figured this is how it would go.
Oh no, they're really disappointed in me, aren't they?
Well, that about covers things. It was a tough job, though, sneakily looking into their party using this faux persona. And yet you're the one who's concerned. You feel awkward about going to see your apprentice since he ran away, but if you're worried about him, I don't see why he can't know. Did you hear a word I said just now?
No fair. No! It's not fair you got to see him! I'm going to see for myself how Lloyd is doing and nobody can stop me, so
You
don't even
can do
try!
whatever you want, dear.
The royal capital certainly is impressive.
Are you serious? You mean to tell me that you weren't able to destroy even a single town on the frontier?
Yes. Oh, I'm deeply ashamed to say so.
Tell me, what became of the Beast Woman?
Well, we don't really know right now.
Is this task beyond you? One of my 4 great generals? You told me that you would be able to create an army of powerful monsters. I expected that to be the key to our invasion. Do you understand?
I am aware of that, my lord.
In that case, prove I was right to trust you. Another failure and I will be forced to strip you of your title.
Sir, you have my word. Damn it! What does he expect me to do? How am I supposed to find that woman when we've got nothing to go off of? Someone's having a bit of a tantrum. Bastard! You've got some nerve showing your face here after everything that happened.
But of course, you still owe me payment after all.
You'd better be joking right now.
The Beast Woman, she's on her way to the capital. Seems she's found some S-rank adventurers to help guard her on her journey.
And why would you bother learning this?
I'm trying to restore my good name after our little setback.
Right.
And if you would like, I'd be happy to help steal her back.
How's that smart mouth of yours gonna help me?
All right, on to the next question. They say a cynical person gets their braids in a twist. What are some other things that they might get twisted up?
Nose.
Ears.
Knees.
You know, that thingy that's down there?
I'm not sure I do know.
It's just a rabbit. All good. No demons around.
Gotcha.
Shall we take a little break then?
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how everyone seems to have upped their game.
You think so?
Yeah. When we jumped to action earlier, you were all brimming with such confidence.
What about you, Lloyd?
I'm definitely trying my hardest to keep up with the rest of you. But I admit I'm still worried. I don't want to drag you guys down more than I already am.
Man, there's that bad habit of yours again.
What?
Come on, Lloyd. Don't you think you need more self-confidence?
Do I? I guess. But no, I could be so much better.
Listen, you may not believe it, but the magic you possess is truly amazing.
No, compared to my old master's power, I'm not even close.
When we were in town, I started training as hard as I could because I wanted to catch up with you.
You catch up with me?
Me too. You helped me realize I still had a lot of room to grow.
Ever since you joined up with the party, we've all had the same thought. That if we're not careful, we'll end up relying on you for everything, Lloyd.
Self-confidence is key. Without it, you'll never be able to unlock your true strength.
What do you mean, true strength?
Your fullest potential. It's something you can only achieve when you value yourself. And if you can't see what you're capable of, how can you ever expect to improve?
Exactly.
Oh, really?
Really.
Understood. Then I'll do my best to be more confident.
That's such a Lloyd way of putting it.
You sure have moved up in the world, haven't you?
Hold it! Only those with proper authorization may pass beyond here.
Good work, gentlemen. elaborate facade. Here it is. I suppose it would be rude of me not to knock first.
Well, I figured it must have been you there.
Long time no see, Lowen.
Mm-hmm. Since we fought the Demon Lord, I think.
So how did you know it was me at the door?
I was able to smell your mana. I'd know that scent anywhere.
Right. I forgot about that handy ability of yours.
Yep. Wanna know what your smell is like?
There's really no point in you explaining it to me. Your sense of smell is something that is completely unique to you.
Well, just so you know, it's quite a nice smell. The Demon Lord's son controls the Magocracy these days. For the time being, at least.
Rule passed to him?
I assume so. They've been laying low ever since our fight. The previous Demon Lord's power was simply incomparable.
Letting you hide your research lab in the castle like this. The Emperor must really trust you.
Well, once I started studying and copying the way you used magic, it all just sort of happened. See?
There's nothing worth studying about the way I use magic.
What are you talking about? You can cast spells without incantations? And let's not forget that technique you developed, using storage magic without a staff is advanced stuff. And you did it by utilizing your knowledge of the applications of ancient magic.
Well, necessity is the mother of invention. I'm not a researcher at heart, after all.
Is that?
Do you mind taking a look at it? I'd like to know what it can do. Whether this half of the grimoire still retains the power to seal the Demon Lord.
Hold on! Are you worried the Demon Lord is coming back?
Nothing is impossible. And it never hurts to be prepared.
Gotcha. Once we make it through this forest, we'll reach the town of Schwers.
Then it should just be a bit more than a day's travel to the capital.
We're almost there now, so let's all stay sharp.
The sun looks like it's beginning to set.
Isn't there a chance we'll be attacked by monsters if we're in the forest at night?
No problem. We can always use Claire's spell to tell them to buzz off.
What? But what if they take us by surprise and I can't cast it in time?
Oh, yeah.
But I'll try expanding my search magic. That's odd. Something's interfering.
Where did this mist come from? It's thickening way too fast.
We're gonna get lost in it at this rate.
I'll use a spell to blow it away. Storage space! Huh? What's going on?
It must be the mist. Yeah, it's interfering with our mana.
You think it's coming from a monster?
Can't be. I've never heard of a monster capable of this.
Yeah, it's most likely demons.
But wouldn't demons have just as hard a time finding us in this mist?
Maybe, but now we have no way of avoiding monsters.
That leaves us with just one option.
Right, we need to go directly to Schwers. Quickly!
Okay then.
Your verdict?
It still contains mana. I believe it's mainly the remnants of Sybil's power.
Sybil's power. Then I guess I was correct in thinking this grimoire was Sybil's last will.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember Lloyd?
That boy from back then? I heard you had taken him away to live with you in the mountains.
One day, Lloyd accidentally made contact with the grimoire. He's also compatible with it. So it appears that he has the potential to be a chosen one.
And that means he's like you and Sybil, right?
Yeah.
Even so, not just anyone is capable of reaching such incredible heights. He would have to master the essence of a class and then figure out a way to transcend it.
You're right. Knowing it could be possible, though, I wanted him to become even more powerful than Sybil was. So I constantly assigned him tasks far beyond his abilities. But raising a child is nothing like using magic. I was never able to understand the way he felt. Eventually, Lloyd left, and now he's out there somewhere escorting the kidnapped princess of the Empire back to the capital.
You came to see him?
I've just never been apart from him for such a long time before. I long to hear the sound of his voice again.
The town's completely deserted.
I can barely make out the buildings. Silica, I'm gonna enhance your mana directly. Get ready.
Right. I'll try.
Storage space!
No! Wind area!
You fell right into my trap.
So it was Christ. You know this guy? Yes, he's the man who kidnapped me.
And he's one of the 4 great generals.
That girl will still prove useful to the Demon Lord, so we'll be taking her.
Douglas, guard Claire!
Gotcha! Storage space!
And Cross!
On it.
Storage space! Okay! Eat this!
Avoid using burst. It might hit all of us.
Right! Then fireball!
Hey, not bad. Try this.
It didn't work!
Get out of my way!
Over here! You're wide open! Why can't I hit him?
You thought that would be enough to cut me?
He's using mana armor.
What's that?
It's like a protective shell made up of mana.
So you noticed that? Very good. I'm guessing you're the savior of Ishtar? Then die!
Everyone get down! Go burst!
Did you get him?
Watch out! That the best you can do? Because I'm done playing around.
Oh no! What now?
What's going on?
Those stupid demons. I'm not letting them take Claire.
Well, that's not good. I need to increase the mist.
It must be lonely up here all by yourself.
And who are you?
Oh, just a random passerby. Or am I? I never have been very good at lying.
A friend of those adventurers. How fun.
That mist is rather vexing. So I came to cut off the source.
You sure you can?
Quite sure. It's just a simple matter of seeing through your trickery, which should be no problem for someone like me. Sorry, that sounded a lot less condescending in my head.
Trying to act superior, huh? Well, whatever. Either way, you will die, and I'll be the one to make it happen.
Not like I was counting on you guys. But if I'm being honest, you adventurers are even more pathetic than I expected.
Arion!
Although, I admit I owe you for keeping Claire safe.
Do you know him, Claire?
Of course. This is my friend Therion. He's also called the Ice Crystal Hero.
Hero? I see. Did the Empire send you to come collect her from us?
What? I sent myself. I wasn't about to trust a bunch of nobodies like you guys with Claire's protection.
Hey now, that's not a very nice thing to say.
This makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors that the Ice Crystal hero can be a total brat sometimes.
So what? The Sacred Nation refuses to recognize me as a hero. But it's not like I care about that dumb title anyway.
Oh, that bag! I can't believe you've held on to it.
Is it special somehow? It looks quite old.
Yeah, I made it for him years ago. It was a birthday present I gave him when we were young.
So it's a handmade gift? Ooh.
Hey! What are you implying, huh?
Stop it! I won't have you treating my friends this way!
Looks like you've been spared.
What's with his attitude? He's all over the place.
Everyone out of the way. I bet you think you're pretty tough.
I see. You use magic without the need for chanting, and channel it through your body instead of a staff with no ill effects. You're no ordinary beast folk.
It's not a big deal, really. I was born with a physical resistance to ice magic. Handy trait.
A resistance?
No point in explaining it. I'm sick of talking. And you're about to die anyway!
Useless.
Oh, I've got more! Here!
We'll help too! Yeah!
Like hell you will! I'll beat the bastard all by myself, so back off!
He really is a brat, isn't he?
I was hoping you could provide some entertainment for me. I'm a little disappointed.
Don't go writing me off just yet.
How were you able to escape?
I told you. Dealing with those tricks of yours is a simple matter, especially for someone with my skills.
You were able to nullify my attack with a single potion. But how? Just who are you?
I'm no one special. A humble alchemist come to clear the mist.
So it's alchemy. Wait, are you the one they call the legendary alchemist?
What's the matter? How do you expect to beat me if all you do is run?
This is getting annoying.
Come on! Do you really want to die without putting up a fight?
I'm terribly sorry you had to see Therion acting like this. He seems unusually angry today.
Come on, come on, come on! I'm getting so freaking pumped at the thought of killing you! Let's do this! Quit dodging and fight me like you mean it!
I think I'm beginning to understand why they've been so hesitant to recognize him as a hero.
It's hard to believe he is one. The way he fights is so chaotic, we just get hurt if we even try to help.
But isn't it odd that he isn't fighting back? What's that?
He's doing something! Keep your guard up!
Huh? Where do you get off ordering me around?
It's time to finish this.
Compressed mana! Get to cover!
Huh?
Hurry!
Here! Jump up!
Got it! What will you do?
Sora's face! I can shield myself. You just make sure you're protected.
Understood.
Hurry! Hurry!
Therion!
That was quite the ace up his sleeve there. I underestimated the four great generals. How interesting. Guess he ran away.
The others. They're alive. Thank goodness. But where are Claire and Therion?
Claire!
Now that that's settled, I'll be taking the girl back with me.
Claire, no!
I'm Lloyd, a white mage who specializes in support magic. So in combat, I focus on assisting rather than attacking. While escorting Princess Claire to the capital, our party was lured into the town of Schwers and caught in the demon's trap. Grist, one of the Demon Lord's great generals, was leading the ambush. Seconds before he took us out, Claire's childhood friend and ice crystal hero, Therion, intervened. But Grist proved too tough, even for him. Compressed mana! The others. They're alive. Thank goodness. But where are Claire and Therion?
Claire!
Now that that's settled, I'll be taking the girl back with me.
Claire, no! Claire! Claire, I'm here! Hurry! Silica! Cast air press!
Oh, air press! Break his fall!
Damn it!
We can't fight them in the air. Calm down.
I am calm! What did you use on me?
Oh, just a basic heal spell.
Basic, huh?
What do we do now?
I have something in mind.
The only thing you Zeros should do is get lost. Jeez!
Is it wise to shrug off our help, though?
What?
The ice magic you're so proud of was a bust this time around.
Whenever we lose control of ourselves, we often lose sight of what's within our power as well.
Lloyd thought to use air press to save you from that fall. Have faith in him.
We need your strength, Therion.
Then you'd better not go dragging me down.
Heard, loud and clear.
This is amazing. There's nowhere on the continent we couldn't strike so long as we can fly there.
It's my mobile laboratory, first and foremost. Transporting troops is a special case.
We should have used this from the very beginning. Ishtar would be a pile of rubble.
A nice thought. But this is a prototype I was only recently able to get airborne.
Wait, then, is it safe? We're not going to crash, are we?
There's no need to worry, I assure you. Though it takes a remarkably strong power source to move something so large, I finally acquired one. You know what this is? It's a small piece of the Demon Lord, of course.
It's what?
The previous Lord's body was blown apart during that last battle. And I managed to find this fragment. He was scattered to the winds, but some of his mana still lives on in there. I analyzed its wellspring of vitality, and with the system I devised, we can generate energy from its infinite mana.
You're harnessing the wellspring of the Demon Lord himself?
Indeed. It's his final act of revenge. Hence I've dubbed it our dead Lord's Lament.
Why you? What wild idea inspired this?
My desire to behold interesting things spurs me on.
Interesting like?
A monster with terrifying power. The thought of controlling such a creature thrills me. And naturally, the prospect of earning a little money while I'm at it sweetens the whole arrangement.
What?
Well, wasn't expecting this.
Who would think to invert gravity magic? Since it's a weak spell with limited range, it wouldn't work without the footholds. Nearly there, guys. You're doing great. Just give it a rest already. Come on.
Shit. Yeah.
I can't believe Therion actually agreed to work with others.
Storage!
Storage!
Yeah. You brats don't know when to quit.
Maybe stop kidnapping Claire, you bastard.
That mouth deserves a few good punches.
Let's see what you and your party can do, White Mage. Go!
Try whatever wimpy attack you can conjure. They'll all end the same. You sure do like to bounce around.
Go, Acid Bug!
When's it gonna sink in for you morons?
Hey, I get a turn too!
And don't forget me!
It's no use.
How amusing. They think working as one is the key to wearing his armor now.
Therion.
Did you honestly believe this would be enough to defeat me? Was the hero really so arrogant as to assume he could kill one of the Demon Lord's great generals?
That was never the plan.
Well, in that case... just die! Well, in that case... just die! You want another one? Huh? My shield was up! How did you do this?
By necrotizing your arm with frostbite. Courtesy of a little chilled air from yours truly.
This was frostbite? But when and why didn't I notice it?
I used magic to nullify all of your pain. You were too busy with Therion to notice when I cast it.
But my shield...
Yeah, it's strong. One of the best defenses that I've ever seen. Even at our full strength, we couldn't touch you. Till now. You can't protect yourself from what you can't see.
Lloyd, what does Lloyd mean?
Your mana armor is tough, but it only defends against attacks its caster perceives. Am I wrong?
He really found the armor's flaw. How'd you figure it out?
I was just paying attention. You avoided Therion's visible ice attacks, but the tips of your hair still froze. And when I saw that one subtle clue, the pieces clicked. We'd need something you can't see to counter your shield. Luckily,
the chill my ice emits is invisible, and if it could freeze your hair, it could freeze your arm.
That string of attacks. It was all a ploy to keep me from realizing your true objective.
Yeah, it's called teamwork.
That's why adventurers weaken strong alike form parties, isn't it?
Now, return Claire to us.
Hey, you sounded cool, but that's my line! What's wrong, Grist? Is the White Mage's nullifying spell wearing off? You aren't getting away!
Unlock all the monster cages!
The monsters?
We'll sick them on the brats!
No, we can't release them! My ancient magic research is in its infancy! You're cornered now!
Therion, please help me!
Hang on!
Oh no! Those cells!
They're monster cages.
Quit running like a damn coward and give us Claire!
Never!
What are you doing?
What you're too spineless to do!
These are prize specimens for my experiments! Put them back!
Silence! It's time for action, not whining!
Every creature here was caught and used for his experiments?
I can't get close!
We shall do something! You're attacking me!
Of course.
I could seize the opportunity to assess their reactions now.
Claire! Ready?
She's escaping again!
You sure? Watch!
They didn't hurt you, right?
No, I was unharmed, thankfully.
We're starting to see results.
At least it can't get any worse.
Don't jinx us, Cross.
Stand down!
Wait!
right. Her ancient magic.
I must record this discovery. This response. What would cause such a thing?
I gotcha!
Is it the girl? Are the monsters resonating with her song? No, this is something else. Her ancient spell seems to be overloading the Demon Lord's wellspring of vitality somehow. At this rate, it's going to explode!
I'm not feeling the tilt. Gravity magic, I presume?
Yeah.
What in the world's going on?
Look!
I need that. The wellspring of my vitality. Surrender it.
Could it be the Demon Lord seeking a vessel? Another splendid experiment! Well, that's new.
I don't like this.
They're terrified.
Looks like our Lord's wellspring of vitality is activating.
You okay?
Their helpless screams. They were all so afraid.
It looks so freaky.
Oh, this is most interesting.
What's that thing?
A chimera.
Witches.
I read about them in my master's book. They're born when different life forms coexist in one body, and they're horrendous.
All of them were sucked in to create that thing.
Oh my! Nothing could have braced me for this outcome. It goes beyond just interesting. Chris, you in there? One slash. That was it? How very interesting.
You're welcome to spend the night. I have the space.
My qualm is that you lack the liquor.
Think of all the things we have to catch up on, though. Whoa,
Hey, stranger.
It's Will! Talk about some nostalgia overload! But how did you get in here? Have you learned magic since the last time I saw you?
Well, one little whiff of this stuff is pretty magical.
You didn't come to crack jokes. You came because there's an urgent matter to discuss.
Exactly.
Lowen, looks like I will need a room.
You sure? There's no liquor.
I won't have time for a drink tonight.
Lloyd, do you mind?
Right.
Not even Aegis can hold this thing up for long.
Guys, the ship!
She's right! We're falling!
It's okay.
This is anything but okay, Lloyd. Let's get out of here before we crash with the ship.
But we can't just leave them.
Yes, we can. They're a lost cause now.
The exit!
See where Stalin gets you?
No, please don't! You can't do it! They've suffered enough!
I know it's sad, Claire, but either we fight or we die!
Yeah, this chimera's gotta go. Damn, it blocked.
With the cyclone!
Teleporting's useful, yet so nauseating.
You know, I did design this compound for myself.
There they are.
I see them too.
What should we do?
Find a way past.
Air press!
Oh man, this is bad.
Get against the ship's starboard side.
Okay!
Go on and store your gear.
Huh?
I have to release the gravity.
I trust you, Lloyd. Storage space!
Storage space!
Storage space.
Storage space.
Here it goes! Run for it!
So that was his plan. Hurry, Claire.
Time to leave!
On it!
We need to move!
Jump, guys! From this height,
It's our only choice.
you ready?
Yes.
We're still falling.
Storage space!
Please enhance my air press for this, Lloyd.
You got it. Time the spell just right. Otherwise it won't catch us.
Of course.
Now!
Air press!
This is our stop, everyone.
Silica, come on!
Oh, right.
Hell yeah!
Nice work, team.
Silica really pulled through.
Yes, not sure how, but yes.
I didn't doubt your spell for a second.
It only worked thanks to you.
I didn't do anything but enhance it, though.
Pretty silly gag you've got there.
It's become his running joke.
This guy. It's like we're polar opposites. I always thought teaming up was only for the weak. That fighting alone is easier for me. But after watching Lloyd, I don't know. There's something about him.
Yes, something unique. All those poor monsters are gone.
You can't blame yourself for that.
It's the Chimera.
But the ship's in flames.
It actually survived?
I can't believe it!
Get to the forest!
There they are. So what are they saying?
We're safe. For now, at least.
What exactly is that monster?
It's not just one monster. It's a bunch fused together.
Is it the girl? Are the monsters resonating with her song?
Claire's song. Her ancient magic spell. Huh? It called out to the Demon Lord's wellspring of vitality.
You hold the wellspring of vitality. Surrender it.
Could it be the Demon Lord seeking a vessel?
That's why the creatures were absorbed. The final remnant of the Demon Lord was seeking out a body for his revival.
A body?
Which it got. So why still target us?
I don't know.
We're being hunted.
Not all of us. I think it's chasing after Claire.
Why me?
Why else? Gris is part of it too, and that includes his thoughts, right?
Though he transformed, his mind is still in there.
And I ain't going down this way type deal?
Could we use a concealment spell to hide Claire?
No. That might let us escape, but Claire would still be pursued.
It's dying right here then.
Surely there's a way to save the creatures trapped inside.
Possibly. If Claire sang again. Convey your wish to the wellspring of vitality through a song. That should reverse the transformation and free everyone.
By singing her wish?
To this demon wellspring thing?
Her ancient magic reached it before, so if I use my power to amplify hers, it should be strong enough to work.
Is such a thing even possible, though?
It is. Just trust me. We can take the Chimera down without hurting a soul, but I need your strength.
I say we try it.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go.
Sure.
Don't do it, Lloyd.
Master?
Don't do it, Lloyd.
Master? Where'd you come from?
We can talk later, but you mustn't dabble in ancient magic.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Then why does it sound like you're not? Ancient magic is taboo. Anyone who can't wield it shouldn't ever be involved in casting it.
I'm not casting it. Claire is. With my enhancements, her magic will be even better. I finally understand. My friends help me see the truth.
Your friends? Well...
They helped me realize my power. If I remained ignorant, I never would have dreamed of trying this.
Because I taught you never to grow overconfident.
I'm not overconfident.
What?
I know exactly what I'm capable of. And that's why I know this will work. I have strengths, but how can I hope to surpass you if I don't test them? Ready?
Yes! He's only supporting her ancient magic. I want to believe our tragedy won't repeat. I really do.
Go, Kyrian! Take this!
Okay, your turn, Claire!
Right.
Yes! There it is! Good! Just keep on singing!
No way!
They're back!
It really worked! Amazing.
Now for one final push!
We reversed the spell! Oh.
It's backlash from the ancient magic.
Lloyd! But if he gets stuck in there...
He won't have any way to get out.
Where am I? Chris disappeared, so it worked. Hold on. That's me!
Your mind and body are being forced apart.
Who are you? Oh, yeah, I get it. It's the ancient magic side effect.
Ah yes, ancient. For it was abandoned by its blessed wielders long ago.
That voice! Where is it coming from?
They were beings who transcended the understanding of man. and they held the power to reshape this world's magic how they wanted, when they wanted.
It's him. Sybil.
Life and death, men and beasts, inanimate objects and living things, even the flow of time. They meddled with all established boundaries of the world, going so far as to create magic that bent the very laws of reality. But one can't tamper with things that never should have been without paying a price. Thus the world was thrown into absolute chaos. The less restraint they had, the quicker they fell, headlong to their ruin. Gripped by the fear their own actions wrought, they declared their power too great for anyone to wield freely.
I see. So that's why...
Yes, but they also knew there could very well come a time when the power to bend the laws of nature would be necessary. So they established inheritors of this magic.
Like Claire.
It was clever, but someone could still abuse their power in the future and risk plunging the world into ruin once more. Wary of that outcome, they cast a spell on the entire world to destroy anyone who would dare use it, save for their inheritors. It activates when ancient magic is cast, forcing the caster's mana to go berserk, leading to their demise.
That reminds me, there was one non-inheritor who used ancient magic.
So are these your last words, Sybil?
There was, yes. I used it while up against the Demon Lord. I had to. After a long, grueling fight, my comrades and I cornered the Demon Lord, and victory was within reach. Witnessing the end we'd so yearned for left us relieved, yet vulnerable. And the Demon Lord, being certain of his pending demise, took that chance to employ his last resort.
His own death.
I wasn't able to predict he'd self-destruct. That mistake cost Sybil everything.
It wiped out the city and my companions. That was all the incentive I needed to cast the forbidden ancient magic, even at the cost of my own life. I used its power to bend the border between life and death, reviving my friends and civilians caught in the blast.
What's happening?
The boundaries of the world are closing.
It's taking Lloyd from me too?
Your presence is delaying the restoration of the boundary. But you could escape right now.
I'm not trapped? How do I leave? My friends.
Lloyd's the one who's always helping us out. It's about time that we all return the favor!
This way! Follow our voices!
Please, Lloyd!
That's my cue.
It's tearing!
Lloyd, keep fighting!
Where is he?
No.
You're okay.
Guys, I'm okay. Calm down.
Thank you, Sybil. Thank you.
still freaking out. To think your master's the great sage Merlin. Like, wow!
A sage? Calling her that doesn't seem right to me.
What do you mean? That's what she is! You've been comparing yourself to a living legend this whole time.
Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for as long as I live. Have you seen the king?
No.
How long does he intend to keep us all waiting anyway?
Careful what you say.
Why? What's wrong with saying what you're thinking out loud?
He's honest to a fault.
Claire, can we talk?
What is it?
I lost the bag.
Which bag?
The only one I cared about. Your bag.
Oh, the present I made for you.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You know what? I'll just have to make a new and improved one.
Oh, thanks. But, I mean, only do it if you really want to.
He's honest to a fault, too.
His Majesty will receive you now.
Praised by the king himself!
The praise was nice, but the bonus reward was nicer.
To think he'd provide us with our very own mansion, also we can work from the capital more.
Wait, who's this?
A nosy beastful kid?
That's so rude! I'm an adult, thank you! And I couldn't help but sniff since your mana's scent is similar to Merlin's.
I smell?
No, not like that. You think I'm some weirdo?
Lowen is an old friend of mine. She uses scent to discern mana.
Yep. I can tell Lloyd's is different from yours, but the way you control it is the exact same.
Why did you guys get so quiet?
I told you before, she's the great sage!
We're in the presence of a legendary party member.
Most any adventurer would tell you that this woman is essentially a god!
Yet you had the nerve to keep your mythical master a secret from your team! Don't act confused or play dumb. You're a friggin' mage.
So what's next, Lloyd? Will you come home?
I could, but I would rather keep adventuring. The king did just ask us if we could stay in town. Gave us a place and everything. So, I think I'll continue my studies here and try branching out from support magic. Knowing the composition of various spells should prove useful down the road.
That's true.
I swear, it's crazy how alike you and Merlin are.
Is it? I'm not sure I like that comparison.
What?
I really put you through the ringer.
It's fine. I wouldn't snub a request from the great sage Merlin.
The shadow of the Demon Lord is still looming over this land. There will likely come a day when we need the power of Lloyd's light to banish it for good.
But not soon, right?
We get to call this mini castle our home!
An exceptional reception.
Ever since we befriended Lloyd, it's been one unexpected event after another.
First he rescues Ishtar, then he gets caught in the tub of magic void and lives.
That's just how incredible Lloyd is.
No, it's obvious my power is still lacking.
I'm telling you, that is one hilarious gag.
The natural way he delivers it makes it funnier.
Guys, I think he's being serious.
Even now?
Well, that's our Ernest Lloyd for ya.